Oh shit. Hello, hello. We're back out here. We gaming. We're gaming, chat. We're flipping gaming. Um some exciting cool epic stuff happened with the Metal Gear Solid 2 community. Um Motherfucking the source code for MGS2 leaked, which means um now we could have a cool, awesome, epic mods now. More so than normal, which is awesome. Which we don't really have a lot of mods for MGS2. So that's pretty cool. I gotta set up my game capture and hope it just works. Let's move you up a little bit too. Alright. I don't know if it's working. Okay, it's working. Okay, so here we are. We're fucking gaming. Okay. I was getting a little worried. We're just gonna do a regular, pretty normal playthrough of the tanker plant. Yes, I'm gonna be skipping cutscenes because I'm just here playing, I'm just having a good time. You know what I mean? Vibing, chilling, very casual stream today.
The Hudson River, two
years ago. But yeah, man, the source code leaked. Well, got busted into like your mom last night, and
confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that.
now anything could happen.
Let's look at your gear.
Oh, I'm actually like super excited for the future, involving this with the source code leak, because to me all that means is that we're going to be getting some pretty cool mods. I'm hoping that the guys that did like the Sons of Subsistence mod for like the PC port from back in the day, hope that is able to like get transferred over to the Master Collection, because that would be pretty cool to play MGS2 with a third-person camera like how MGS3 is. That would be pretty dope. But I'm not really holding out a lot of hope for that. Oh, it doesn't matter. But yeah, no, that would be pretty awesome. Either way, things are looking good, chat. We could restore like the cutscene of Arsenal gear crashing through New York, Manhattan. There's so many things that we could be doing with the source code now that it's leaked, or technically been like released. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just really excited, and I saw the news, so I immediately wanted to play some MGS2, and I figured why not just stream it, because it's one of my favorite games of all time, and the more I play it, the better I get at it. Oops. I guess irony is a real thing.
Snake.
Whatever. That's why I could hear myself. My fucking iMac was like just barely had the volume turned on. That one little pip. One little square pip. I used my iMac to check on my stream chat now. The only thing that I still really fucking wish was that you were able to like skip some of these cutscenes, like the in-game. Fuck you, Olga. There's no way. We'll at least get rid of. That's some cheeky bullshit, man. Yeah. There are lots of ums and uhs going on over here. I could do that too. In real life. You know what would be an epic implementation? In MGS3, you can quick select your weapons on and off while in first person. You can't do that in MGS2 because it defaults to just doing like the leans. Because you can do the leans in MGS3 obviously, and your tiptoes, whatever, but there isn't an option to do quick select while in first person in MGS2. If we added that in MGS2, I think it would be a perfect game. It would be the best playing like classic style Metal Gear. I mean, all right, let's be real. MGS3 takes the cake. But if we're being honest, like about like what is considered classic Metal Gear, you're talking like Metal Gear 1, 2, 3, or are you including 4 in that? Because Metal Gear 4, I'd like to say like still is kind of like classic Metal Gear feel, right? Because it has the same like inventory system. The only difference is like it has a third-person aiming camera. So like, is that considered classic feeling MGS or what? I want to know. I don't know what the general consensus is. I personally do consider MGS4 like a classic MGS, mostly because like it did come out in 2007, and MGS3 was 2005, so like. Or 2004 maybe? I don't remember. Wet box. Was the wet box always there? Why was the wet box there? I don't remember it being there ever. I thought the wet box was outside. Oops, I missed. Hello? I think that was the first time I missed a shot so far today. It's not the right way. I don't care about getting a stinky ration. I think that was the first shot I've missed all day. Raven. Oops. Phantasamine. This jump scared the shit out of me as a kid. When I was a little boy, that scared the absolute shit out of me. Seeing that guy just fucking flop out of there. There goes my no-kill run, but TBH, IDC. That's, to be fair, or to be honest, I don't care. For those of you who don't speak the lingo. That joke sucks. Can it even be considered a joke if it wasn't funny? I don't know, man. Camera full? What? Wait a minute. Do I have a randomizer on? I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I really feel like I put on a randomizer like a while ago and I never took it off. Dude, I don't have the USP! Oh my god, Okay. Chat. No, the whole stream just changed. The whole stream just changed. I've fucked up. I'm so fucking confused. I think I accidentally turned on a randomizer like a while ago. And that's why the wet box was there. Oh my god, dude. Get USP first. That's insane. Okay, I fucked up. I accidentally have a randomizer on and I don't remember how to turn it off. I don't even know if I have the files to change the randomizer or like turn it off. Oh, that's fucking embarrassing. That's why the wet box was just there in the corner. That's why I don't have the USP. That's why I have fucking grenades. Okay, well, I guess we just die. I don't know, chat. I fucked that up. I gotta see if I, I don't even know if I have the files for the randomizer. That's funny. That's fucking funny. Where would I have put that? I don't even know what it would be called. What would an MGS2 randomizer be called? MGS2 randomizer? I really need to organize my shit. Anti-Big Boss MGS mod manager, maybe? Or is this just for MGS3? It could just be for MGS3. Oh, no. It has MGS2. Refresh mods. Rebuild vanilla files. Add mods. Are you adding a single mod? No? Fuck. Okay, I don't know. I'm fuck this whole thing up. Oof. Chat, I promise you, I am not this much of a fucking mess all the time. It's only sometimes. Randomizer. This version of MGS2 Randomizer officially depreciated. If you like to enjoy the latest version, please download this standalone mod. Are you fucking kidding me? So I finally figured it out. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna switch over to intermission, and I'm just gonna get pissed off. God damn it. Okay. So I accidentally had a randomizer on, which is fucking hilarious. We could be doing a random. Let's just make it a randomizer stream because, you know, I'm a big MGS2 head. I know where everything is. I played it a lot. But you know, it gets a little not boring, but it's a little predictable because, you know, I've been playing the game since 2002. Since 2002. I'm only 28. I'm 28. I'm going to be 29. So like I've been playing this game since I was like a fetus. So alright. Fixing the issue where non-card randomization was not correcting bad progressive spawns. Fixing the issue where randomized bombs and strut. Oh god, the bombs are randomized too? Okay, that's not where... Chat. Where is MGS2 located on my hard drive? It's on the C drive? That's crazy. I thought it was on my D drive. Randomized pickup spawns. All weapons will spawn randomized rations. Starting items? Ooh. Randomized starting items could be fucking sick, dude. Randomized automatic rewards does not include cards. Thank God. I'm not going to add cards to randomized pool. I feel like that's going to piss me off. I have such an intricate route of how I play through this game in my brain that there's no way I'm going to... Oh, you know what? Actually, fuck it. I've played this game for 25 fucking years. Well, longer than that, but whatever. We're gonna do that. Keep unique items to vanilla. I don't know what that means. Restrict card 4 to shell 2. I think that makes sense. Alright. Randomize bomb locations. Sensor A does not reflect position. That could be fun. Randomize EF connecting bridge. Yeah, let's do it. Randomize guard values. That could be fucking crazy. Randomize guard patrol routes. Fully random. That sounds epic. Randomize reinforcement guard types. Yeah. Yeah. This is going to be fucking ridiculous. Randomizing MGS2 game files to your specifications may take some time. Okay. I might as well, I think I have to close MGS2 because I don't think it's going to work if the game's on. Is this thing playing music? The randomizer, I mean? The randomizer is playing music. That's wild. That's cool. Alright, so while we wait for the randomizer to randomize MGS2, it says it could take a while. I mean, we're randomizing everything. Guard placements, bomb locations, all types of shit, man. This is gonna get nuts. It's crazy too, because I had a feeling that I did have a randomizer on. Like, before I started the stream, but I was like, nah, I didn't do that. Couldn't have done that. I'm not crazy. I am. But either way, dude, you know how crazy the randomizer is gonna go now? I mean, this randomizer already seems to be pretty fleshed out. Could you imagine how much crazier this is gonna get with the source code now that it's leaked? Like, we could have like a door randomizer. We could have cut content added back in, which will be sick. It's gonna be epic. I'm so excited. Unfortunately, it's still taking a little while. The only thing that you know, I don't like right now is that there's no progress bar for like how far along the randomization process is, and it's kind of pissing me off a little bit. But it's cool. Soon, boys and girls. Soon we will have a randomized Metal Gear Solid 2 experience. One that I'm expecting, and not like what happened in the first like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. But that's crazy. The fact that you can randomize the guard patrol routes, that's the only thing that makes me worried. Is I really hope that I don't like spawn in and then like immediately start like in an alert phase because some guy spawned on top of me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not fun. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I guess it could happen. But you know, we like to not think like that. This shit really do be taking a minute though, huh? Do I have to... You know, I'm gonna redo it. Because, I'm not gonna lie. The Metal Gear Solid 2 was open while when I hit the randomize button. So I'm having a feeling that maybe that's, maybe that is causing, you know, like a little issue here. Randomize games. Alright, if I just redid this and it still takes forever, I'm gonna fucking scream. Thankfully, all the check boxes that I did for the randomizing stuff saved. At least they have music to play while you're waiting for the randomizing to happen. We're doing it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put a Be Right Back up while this game gets absolutely jostled. And then once we're back, once it's done, we'll start the Lay Epic Gaming.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Okay, so I walked away. I literally got up off my chair and it immediately started working. So, okay, alright, never mind. Let's just start it up. Let me see. I gotta change the title of my stream. Because I want people to understand that I'm doing a randomizer right away. I'm gonna just change it to Randomize MGS2. How do I change the title here? Stream Manager, so as I edit streamer info, randomized MGS2, lay epic style, lol, my raffle copter goes swah. Okay. That title sucks, huh? That title sucks. You want to talk about some bullshit? Oh, that's funny. Alright, so we got our randomizer, lay epic style, whatever the fuck, man. I don't know. That title sucks. Alright. We're randomizing. They randomized my MGS2, chat. I'm getting all my M9s and my USPs confused. I gotta redo the fucking screen capture, cause it's a different game. Cause the launcher is different from when you hit, like, when the Master Collection, when you hit start, like, it shows like the choose your game version or whatever. That's a different application than the actual game itself. So you gotta, you know, for someone, for like a beast like me, I gotta go in and redo everything all over again. Now that I know that this is a randomizer, by the way, because I accidentally started a randomized version. Now that I'm aware of the randomizing that's happening, I'm gonna be a little more diligent on trying to find everything instead of just like,
all right, let's look at your gear.
You know, doing nothing. I'm gonna be really pissed if I just start with the USP with no suppressor. Or oh fuck, it's worse. Oh, it's so worse. Oh, but I did start with the USP suppressor. And there's no guard? Question mark? Alright, chat, we might be a little cooked. Get M9 first. All three of the guards are right there. Alright. So this is going to be a very unique experience for me. Because I've never played with a guard randomizer. USP, a weapon that I don't have, probably won't have. It did say there was a check mark, or checkbox, to make sure that all seeds are beatable. Or to make sure the seed is beatable. So I am not likely... It's not likely that I'm not gonna be able to speak in proper sentences. Oh, shit. That guy's just kind of moving. Alright, I don't know. I don't think there's... Oh, there is an item up top. Right in the middle of the fucking walkway, ain't there? Alright. The thing is, too, like, with the guards being, like the way they are, it's a little immediate knockout, but he only gets 1 star. Is he, like, There is an item there? There is not. I could have sworn there was an item there. Yeah, that's not good, though. Okay, we found a hand grenade, though. Is there not an item? Alright, well, it's a good thing that I have, like, a photographic memory when it comes to where everything is in this game. Hopefully. Okay, so it isn't just, like, guards just show up everywhere. It's based off of, like, the routes for... That was really bad. Fuck. M9 ammo. They see my footprints! Fuck! Chat, we dead. We fucked up. Unfortunately, knocking that guy out was a misplay. That's fine. Why did that grenade not blow up? Do we just reset? I think we just reset. We can go down here this early? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool to know. Alright, so we're off of caution. Okay, so we're fine. I just really need to find, like, a weapon. Because I'm not too good with the whole, punching and choking enemies out thing. Could it be that enemy drops are random too? No, right? They wouldn't do that, right? Could it... Dude, get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. Alright, we really gotta go. Crazy mode. I need a gun. The wet box is there again. That's really nice. Thanks. Thanks, wet box. I guess there really isn't that many items in the tanker chapter. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting really worried because the Olga fight is like right there, man. Medicine. Because like if we don't get a gun, we can't beat Olga. We soft lock ourselves. So I need to figure out where the fuck a gun is. Whether it's the USP, well, it has to be the M9 because I don't think I can damage. That's insane. Okay. We're not doing too hot, man. Fuck it. Reset. Just give it a reset. Give it a reset.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
What the fuck? Who are you? Who can't leave? You can't leave! Oh. Oh no. It is this guy. Howdy, Chris. Thanks for joining. I need to find a fucking gun. I don't think we can. I can't find a gun. I can't find a gun. Oh. This might be the hardest area, like room in the game right now. It really might be. He just saw my legs pop out and he just didn't give a shit. Okay, return to your positions. You get my CPAP machine today? Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy a quiet, nice restful sleep. Oh, shit. I got fucked up. Oh my god! Did y'all see that? That's crazy. The big issue now is I still don't have a gun, and I haven't found a gun, and I'm not gonna be able to fucking defeat Olga unless this game is like trolling me epic style and the gun is in the Olga fight. I don't think so. Excited but nervous as well. Yeah, no, I feel you. Listen, that's a nerve-wracking thing, you know. That's like a big medical issue, so like I understand. But like, dude, I don't have a gun. I'm more Me too, man. Me too, Snake. I don't have a gun. I haven't found a gun. I've been to every area. Oof. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go into the Olga fight, and I'm gonna pray that the M9 is just like there. If I don't get it, I'm gonna have to restart. No M9. No M9, chat. Get a gun, simple solution. You're right. Alright, I'm just gonna restart from the beginning. I'm not changing the seed. But god damn it. Dude, that's fucked up. Alright, but now where the fuck else can I look for a gun, man? I'm completely resetting, like, back to the beginning. Because like I might actually not be able to even beat Tanker and Plant. It might have to just be Plant, which sucks. I don't think it would do that to me though, right? I don't think it would do that. It said all seeds are beatable. Well, I checked the box that said seed is beatable.
Alright, let's look at your gear.
I don't have an M9. I do wonder though, are the drops at the guards, like when you pick them up and throw them down, like are the items that the guards drop randomized as well? Wait a minute. I have an idea because I wasn't aware that you can get to the underground, not the underground, the under area before, like, you know, when, like, after you beat Olga. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I might be fucked. We're not fucked? Hold on. Now we're fucked. I'm killing him. This is a randomizer. This is a normal run. We're killing people. I try to hold off from, like, murdering in MGS games, but, nah, we're killers today. No, I can't remember. Where you need the USP to shoot, like, the fucking things to get past the explosions. I didn't know you can get down there. On a 5-stream streak, that's my man Chris Gong Show, bro. Yo, by the way, Chris, I actually I rewatched the stream where I read your fan fiction the other day, and man, that shit is still gold, man. that is still so fucking funny to me. It is peak. That fan fiction is still peak. Oh man. I was watching it, dude. I was cheesing and smiling the whole time. This shit made me cry laughing. That's not good. Don't come around this corner, please. Oh. Oh man, I don't understand. I don't know the right words to say. Oh, come on. Because, like, all the... Why did he look there? Because all the guard, like, positions are random. So, like, sometimes, like, this shit is in, like, very tough spots. Oops. Immediately got knocked out. That's kind of... It's kind of pussy of you, TBH. Okay, cardboard box 1. That kind of helps. Cardboard box 1 helps. We definitely will be utilizing the orange box. Alright. We're going to be doing everything in our power to make this as easy as possible. We are going to be the breaker of necks. No one's neck is safe while I'm around. You can take that as horny as you want it to be. We still need to find a gun. Oh my god, am I fucked? No. I just, like, force pulled that guy so far away. Oh, man. Far away. Far. Y'all fuck with Deftones? Oh, shit. Okay. We might actually just be like the gamers. That is a really hard spot to, like, counter with him being up here. I say as I execute it flawlessly. Okay, so... Like, be so fucking for real, man. Like, I have not found a gun. I've been into every area possible, I swear. Dead guides don't drop shit. I swear to God, if like the M9 or something was on a guy that I've just killed, it will be over. Well, no, I can't think like that. It can't be that way. Oh, that guy just doesn't spawn. Okay. Okay, don't go that door. Don't go in that door. That's fucking funny. Oh my god, dude, I don't have anything. I have no weapons. I can't do it. I can't do it, son. I can't get past there. I can't do Olga. I can't fight Olga. I gotta like use my tiny little monkey brain to figure out where the fuck else could I go. I feel like I've utilized all of my resources appropriately. I've been everywhere, right? Right? Oh, man. Oh, man. I mean, that's just more ammo. Why do you need a gun, man? You don't need a gun, you just Metal Gear. You don't need to kill anybody. Yeah, but I need to beat a boss. Dingleberg? Dinkelberg? I called you Dingleberg. If I got called Dingleberg, I'd be getting pretty pissed. I'm not gonna lie. So you better, like, watch your tone when you speak to me, boy. Wait. Okay. Alright. Funny joke, funny joke, funny joke. I'm just an idiot. I genuinely forgot that that's a room, because I'd never go in that room. We just don't need to do that. Okay, so we need to be like 100% prepared for this upcoming room, because those guys, this upcoming area up here is easily, I guarantee, going to be the hardest fucking room that we do in the tanker. They wouldn't change the NPCs on the hold for Ray, right? And all the holes. They're still just gonna be the Marines, right? That couldn't be randomized properly, right? Okay. Okay. And you see how much easier it is now? We're just kind of vibing. We're not worried about nothing. Okay. We have the gun. We found the gun, which was right in the beginning, by the way, that we just overlooked. Because Big stinky. Alright. We're so fine. We are so fine. It took, I want to say 20 minutes to find a gun. Hello?
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield.
Conflict and victory were my parents.
My life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have nothing else matters to me.
Okay, that might be pretty bad. Honestly, though, these headshots, though, kind of be hitting. There you are. You're not stopping us. I'm not gonna lie, I don't believe that shot was a miss. That one definitely was. There's a lot of blood on the floor. There's blood on the dance floor. Alright. Okay, let's see. Do we get the USP this time? No, but we did get some stun grenades. Oh, I wonder. So, for those of you who don't know, when you beat MGS2, when you restart the tanker, all the way at the top of the tower, the suppressor spawns. I already have the suppressor. What are the chances that the top of this tower has the USP? What are the chances? What do you say that, like, what are the chances that the USP is here? Because I don't think there's many other places for it. I really don't think there's any other place it could be. Because that's a ration on the right. You know? And I think the thermal goggles are here too. Cigarettes! It's cigarettes! Okay, we found cigarettes before the USP. Cigs. Yeah. Yeah. God, he really does take his time climbing that ladder, man. Snake's gonna get a sickness. We do have medicine, though, so if Snake starts sneezing and pissing me off, we don't have to worry about it.
Freeze.
I still think that it's not going to be... I don't think they would... Like, I don't think they can change the drops for what guards do, because I think the guards drop, like, are already randomized. Maybe? So, like, I think I don't have to really worry about that stuff. Okay, coming through here might be a little difficult. It wasn't that bad. Alright, we wait for the camera to come in. Okay. This guy seems like he's gonna be hard, but he's not. Watch this. Oh, shit. He opens the door? I didn't know the door was open. Not gonna lie. If we go in here... Pentazamine. That really does nothing for us. Pentazamine does nothing for us.
Is there somebody there?
Alright. That's not bad. Honestly, I feel like we're pretty good, man. I mean, yes, I am a little bit of a veteran when it comes to these games, but I mean, let's be real.
Freeze.
Some of this shit takes some skill, right?
Freeze.
That doesn't get replaced by anything, right? Is there an item over here? No, right? The only thing down there was USP bullets, right? Alright, so now that we got... Now we can take these guys out. We can kind of... Wait, we still can't progress because we don't have the USP. I just realized we can't go forward. Okay, so he still drops the ration, so they can't be on a guard. Okay, all these guys respawned.
Freeze.
If he drops anything different... Okay, so that's the... This is not 9 ammo. I don't... I'm losing my mind, man. I finally found the M9, which makes this a trillion times easier. But now, we have to fight for our lives to figure out where the fuck the USP is so we can move forward. What? Oh man, are they just waking up that fast? Ooh. Okay, so despite it being on normal, okay, so I wonder if that means that, like, the guard routes, like, because, you know, they add more guards on, like, harder difficulties. I wonder if that means, like, the guards on those specific, like, harder, like, exclusive routes, if, they're, like, specifically, like, not coded, but, like, those specific enemies have, like, wake up this quickly. I don't know if that... I'm not explaining that proper at all, but, like... Okay, so now I'm still lost. I feel like I've been to every area. Let's see, I must have missed something. And watch, it's gonna be something so stupid.
Freeze.
I don't think I looked down here, actually. It's just have 9 bullets. More M9 bullets. So riddle me this, Batman. Where the fuck is the USP? Is that guy blind? Okay. Hey, bud.
Freeze.
Dude. Alright, well, I can say we've 100% gotten every item, like, outside here, right? 100% with confidence. I'm gonna go through my route again. Does this locker get kicked open? No. There's not many other places it could be, man. I'm getting really pissed off. I can't progress. I need the fucking USP. The crazy thing is, I started with the suppressor, so like I would be so fine with just using the USP the entire game. But I need it to progress. I can't even move forward. Okay. Did I had to have overlooked somewhere. Been in there. Wet box was there. This is really pissing me off, man. This is the longest I've ever been on the tanker. I'm being so dead ass. I know we already went over here. I guess I'll just go back up top, right? There wouldn't... There's nothing down here, right? Oh my god. How crazy would it be if the USP was down here this whole time? I had no idea that there was even items under here. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm glad that... This is good, though. This is making me, like, a better gamer. It's making me a better MGS2 player. Because there's like, on a normal playthrough, you never have to go down that way. There is no reason for you to go down that way. Like, under the table, you don't have to. There's no reason. The game gives you so much ammo. You never have to go down that, ever. So, like, of course I would never know that that's there. I'm just gonna take the short way.
Freeze.
That's fucking crazy. Why does that happen every time? Okay, well we can go the quick way now. We have every snake weapon. No. I refuse. I did not waste 45 fucking minutes to get absolutely blasted right at the end because I missed a shot. Alright. That's not bad. It took 45 minutes to find the USP because it was under a fucking table. But that's fine.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed.
Thermal goggles just chilling right there. Do we usually get the thermal goggles?
Personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the commandant.
Will it help me see these guys?
Continue manning your posts until that time.
I don't know, like, it could be like an LOD type of deal where like they're not loaded in. So they might not. Oh yeah, it doesn't even help at all. Because I can still see that guy fine. He's too far to see though. Well, not to see, but like he's too far for the game to let me shoot him with the trank. Of course, we get music guy.
Freeze.
And we get other sleeping guy. Oh my god, I didn't even realize we need the camera. Holy shit, I'm so glad that I got the camera. Dude, I'm sitting here worried about the gun. I forgot that, like, you need the camera to finish the fucking level. You need the camera to beat the fucking tanker. I didn't even consider that they wouldn't spawn me with the camera. Oh my god, that's sick. Holy shit. Thank fucking god. Oh, okay. Alright, we're there. I can't think of, there's nothing else that could possibly like soft lock me now, right? Because we just needed the USP and we needed the camera to continue. I don't think that there's anything else required because it's not the digital camera. Okay, so we're so okay. We're so fine. We don't even need to. Oh man. That was like my frontal lobe just developed. Like, I just realized, like, dude, we would have been so fucking screwed. And I would have been like, wait. Like, it would have taken me until I got to Ray's hangar to realize that, like, dude, I literally can't move forward. I'm locked in, I'm locked in. I'm not locked in, I'm not locked in. Okay. Ooh, holy moly. Arizona Bridge checkpoint pass. Oh, is that later? Or did we already do that? Oh, but it didn't happen. It just didn't happen. At the moment. Okay, so they are still just Marines. Yo, could you imagine if that was like something important right now? What is that?
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear Force to compete with the US
Chaff grenades. Oh man, could you imagine if that was something super important?
Your strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
I would probably lose my mind because I don't have the grip strength to get over there. I don't think. You know, I did read that you can actually make it on grip level 1, but
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are
I'm
no
not doing all
longer a
that.
threat.
I'm gonna take the easy route and just crawl under everything.
And it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
Jesus.
Nations building up
I didn't even realize like how crazy complicated this randomizer. Like I feel like it's only gonna be like super crazy for the tanker section. Like I feel like once we get to the plant, it's not gonna be that bad because like the plant's a little more open-ended. The tanker section is definitely a little more like, hey, like there's a very strict like set of things that you need. Like you need the camera, you need this. Is there a guy just like on top of the hatch to leave?
Not to mention interference from a major
No,
player.
okay.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen.
I haven't done this hatch like normally. Not this hatch, but like I haven't gone through this area without like crawling through under here in years. I've always just crawled through. It's so much easier. I did recently like go through the process of leveling up my grip strength and going through that way. But I don't know. I feel like this is just a bit. It's a bit easier. I don't have to think too much. Not that this is like requiring, you know, elusive thought, but
As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generations. As a soldier, I know
this is just the one that sticks with me the most. Even though it is, I guess it is a little bit of like a waste of time. I'm not a speedrunner, man. And plus, we're doing a randomizer, so like we're just like kind of having a little fun with it. You know, I've only played this game for all of my life, so it doesn't really matter. Is the timer randomized? I feel like we haven't been here for 2.5 minutes.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army.
I felt like the timer was sped up. I'm so serious.
Moved in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon. It is yours to guard. Like you all to think about what that means. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. I seem to be repeating myself.
Okay,
Chalk it up to old
that's not
age.
good. That means they're gonna be
This
walking.
new model of Metal Gear is
Okay.
codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we've never
I think that's
had
all of
before.
them. I don't remember.
George Sears surrendered.
Okay, we're chilling. We're super chilling. Super hot fire. We beat the tanker. We beat the tanker. That was fucking crazy. That was genuinely like frustrating, and it wasn't like it was hard. It was just the fact that I really didn't know that there was items underneath the tables. So running around trying to figure out where the fuck the USP was at was like blowing my mind. We could have been finished with this so much quicker. Oh man. That stunk. Alright. So now, this is where most of my knowledge comes in, because I'm an avid Metal Gear 2 head. So, oh man. Let's see, M9. What is our starting inventory? Box and stealth. Okay, so we're never gonna lose because we have stealth, and the PSG-1T ammo is right there. C4? I'll take the C4. I really wish that we could, skip, like, some of the mandatory, codec calls about the tutorials. Because as soon as you go into this, if you go into this water, Colonel mandatorily calls you and you have to pick it up. It's not one of those, like some tutorial phone, like, codec calls you can, like, just not answer. This one, it forces you to answer. And then the one when you're in Big Shell 2, it forces you to answer. And it's the same call. It's the same codec call. About, got your feet wet? Push the action button to swim forward. You know what I mean? And it's that call both times. Alright, I'm a little nervous because, dude, I just realized too that, like, we're going to need to find the coolant. So, although top priority should be like the M9 or the SOCOM, the real top priority is the fucking coolant, man. We need the coolant really badly. Because if we don't get coolant, we can't find the bombs that are randomized. You know what I'm saying? So if we don't find the coolant, we don't finish the game. We can't get past the first part. I didn't see the third guard. That's only on, like, the harder difficulties. So... Hopefully that means he doesn't just, like, spawn in. But, thankfully, with the randomizer on, like, it will make us forced to, like, explore a little more. Because this guard, there's a guard that usually spawns here on the harder difficulties. Guard randomizer and all types of shit. Kinda goes hard. I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter! Bam, bam. We're just gonna kill this guy, TBH, because, like, I don't think it really matters. It's a randomizer. It's nothing like... This isn't anything serial. Nothing serious. And plus, it'll make it a little easier for me. In what way, I don't know, but...
First,
we do have to log into the nodes. Thankfully, the node placement doesn't get randomized. I don't think it's possible for guards to spawn here this early. So we don't have the SOCOM. We don't have the M9. We do have some C4. And we do have the stealth camo. And a box. So essentially, this is like a golden start. I'm gonna hold off from using the stealth camo. I'm probably just not gonna use the stealth camo. The stealth camo could be pretty fun. But I think it kind of breaks the spirit of the randomizer, because that's, you know, it's gonna be too easy. Okay, this guard just didn't spawn. We're getting really lucky with the guard spawns. Honestly, we were, except for, like, the mess hall in the tanker, We've been getting really lucky with guard spawns. That door's locked. I know where the Semtex is in that area right now, so that's good. Unfortunately, we still don't have coolant, and we don't have a gun. Guard, open that. No, because if he opens that door, we're fucked. We cannot get back out. All right. We only have TNT or C4. Excuse me. I'm gonna try to go to the warehouse over here and pray that we get an item. Like, I don't remember what doors we can go into right away. Should have came in from the top. Those are items, right? Really important items. Fuck! This area is gonna be horrifying. That area is gonna be hard. We have no radar, and we don't know what the guard spawns are like because it's randomized. But I do know that we can get up top here pretty easily. And the cards are randomized too. Like the keys are randomized, so... I heard you wanted some C4, man. Alright. So far, are any of the guards spawned? Did we fuck up the randomizer? I'm gonna be so pissed. Ooh! Okay. Alright, we're just getting, like, incredibly lucky with the guard spawns. There's only one guy. We only got... We spawned in one guard. And we lost it. Is that a key card? That might be a key card. I don't recognize that box. What is that? I don't have anything to get closer to it. I think that's the M9. All the way in the back, I mean. We're gonna kill this guy because he's not reporting to anybody. There's really only one guard here. That's awesome. This might be a key card. Fuck! What is this? That is the M9. All right, so we're so fine, dude. I'm so happy. All right. If you're just joining, we are playing with a randomizer where the guards' locations are different, items' locations are different. Everything is random. All the key cards can be in item boxes. And I'm pretty sure that... Oh, shit. But he wasn't saying anything the whole time. Okay, we gotta play it a little sketchy. It was a card. Okay, it was a card. What one? It's level 1. Okay, we're leaving. And we're immediately coming back. Because now that we have the PAL card for level 1, we can go into that room in the bottom left. Get the Soliton radar up and running. There's an item in there. I think that's a weapon. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's the PSG-1. Okay, chat. I'm the best fucking gamer in the world! You wanna know how I know that? Oh! We got card level 2 right away? Okay, so I wonder if it's incremental. Like, every time you get a card, it increases the level. That's really strong. This is a really strong start, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're gaming. I think we're gaming hardcore. So we do have we have the PSG-1. We have the Tranquilizer version. That's not good because I definitely broke that guy's fucking neck. But at least we know where he's at. We know where the M9 is. We have card 2, so we can get in here. Hopefully, there's gonna be like a weapon drop or something in here. No luck on the weapon. We gotta leave before they get into... Okay, so we're not in caution. We can get the M9, which will effectively make this the easiest game of all time again. But we have so much to do. Okay, we get the BDU. Another weapon? The regular PSG-1. Okay, we're chilling. We're so chilling. We're going to put this guy into a locker, so that way, once the reinforcements come in, we don't get super fucked up. SOCOM bullets. Kind of frustrating. This is a level 3 door, right? It's worthless. Okay, we found the Semtex for there. That's not good. Which way are they coming from? They're coming from below. They're coming from where you come in, where you enter from. I should know that. It's a level 3 door as well. Everything else is normal. There's only one guy here. And they don't put in a replacement guard. They didn't put in a replacement. All right, so now this area is pretty much cleared. I gotta figure out how to get this M9 because I don't think I know how to get there. That has to be it, right? That has to be it. Because we do still need to find the coolant too. We need a real gun, first of all. Wait, like the PSG one, so we can get in here. Of course that's worthless. Of course it was worthless. I knew it was going to be, but I had to do it. I'm gonna give myself one more attempt at getting the M9 over here. Alright. I'm genuinely baffled on how I'm supposed to get there. This might be an M9-less run because I'm too stupid to figure out how to get over there. But at the very, very, very least, we do have the PSG-1 and the Tranquilizer variant. And we'll more than likely be able to find the SOCOM. Okay, but since we're in here, we might as well try to get some of the items that's in this area. Take out the guards. C4, that's kind of shit. Fuck this camera. The RGB. Okay. That's an item that exists. I guess we'll just pick up the RGB. Is it RBG or RGB? I fucked up. RGB. Well, I guess let's just go through. Maybe maybe the coolant isn't randomized, and Pliskin and Stillman just gives you the, you know, just gives you the coolant. Be really nice if that's the case. Hanging mode? Unfortunately, we only have 4 more bullets for the tranquilizer. But again, I've already killed people, and with the randomizer, I fear that it's just not that important to be worried about that kind of thing. So this is where Pliskin gives you the SOCOM. So let's see what he gives us.
He's remain.
Just the SOCOM. And I think he gave us the digital camera too. It's pretty nice. It's pretty lucky. I wonder if that's hard-coded in, you can't randomize or not. I hope that's the case just for the simple fact of the coolant as well. Okay, that's in the same spot as normal playthrough. That's good to know. Yes, Rose. Jack, do you know what day it is tomorrow?
Jack?
Shut up. That's not normal. Open the fucking locker, Raiden. Porno. So we only have the SOCOM. And honestly, I don't think that's a bad thing. What is a bad thing, however, is the fact that we don't have the suppressor for the SOCOM. And that's what's currently hurting my feelings. We're really gonna start hurting once we have to start doing the bombs, because then we're really seriously gonna be like roaming around, because the randomizers explicitly stated that the the sensor does not represent where the bombs actually are. If the bombs are randomized, if you chose to put that option on, which means that we're going to be running around like an idiot for a lot longer than when we were running around like an idiot for the in the tanker section. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good, man.
There's no need to think about
Okay,
this
so
much.
we can't skip
You
this.
won't actually be this
I'm gonna
bomb. That's not for
look and
animals.
see if there's
What
anything
we'll
quick
try
that I
here
can shove into my
instead is a temporary
gullet.
freezing measure.
I'm a
Here,
little
Look
hungry.
at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link-up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
I just kind of grabbed
What
some
if he's using some other
spicy
odorless
Gouda.
substance?
I know Fat Man well.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
spicy
Don't
Gouda is
forget
fucking
that you
delicious,
need
man.
the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar
wonder-
gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man
I'm not really
will
sure
allow
if,
some C4s here in
Once we
strut
get to
C
this
as well.
section,
Here?
like, if, so we get through all the C4s, right? It makes us run all the way back to strut C into the closet where Stillman's hiding to grab sensor B. I'm really curious if picking up sensor B is the trigger to continue on forward, or if picking up whatever the item is in the closet is the trigger to move forward. Did my game crash? If the game crashed, I haven't saved. I have explicitly told Rose to fuck off. Chat. I'm gonna fucking scream, man. Yeah, I think it died. I think we're fucked. That's really cool. I'm really happy with that. That puts a smile on my face. Okay. All right. Whatever. I guess let's do it again. I'm not redoing the tanker mission. I'm not doing the tanker, man. All right. I'm randomizing again. I'm doing fresh randomization. So essentially, you know, we did just start MGS2, and of course it fucking crashed as soon as we get the Pliskin. As soon as the game starts, yeah, let's crash. So fuck it. hopefully this randomizer, it's not going to take too long to get set up again. I mean, it didn't take long last time, so I still just can't believe that bullshit. It crashed. It crashed right as we about to like do the bomb stuff. I just wonder. It was probably just the seed. So hopefully, redoing the randomizing.
Kept you waiting,
Okay.
huh?
Kept you waiting, huh? Hopefully, it's fine. It does say it does give me like a spoiler log. Shit. So if I do really like need something and I don't know where it is, I can just like open up the log and figure out like, hey, the PAL card, or not the PAL card, the USP is in strut B or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm not redoing the tanker. The tanker, I don't think it can get randomized too crazy. I feel like we've done it all. We've already done it all. It's not. There's nothing. I'm gonna say it. There's nothing too exciting going on in the tanker. So we're just gonna start from the plant and move forward with the randomizer. Hopefully, hopefully it doesn't crash right after fucking Stillman. If it crashes after Stillman again, I give up. That's it. If Peter Stillman makes us crash, we lose. Because this will be the second time that I've tried to redo it all, and that's, you get two chances. You get two chances.
The tech.
All right, let's see. So last time it was PSG-1T ammo. This time it's Stinger ammo. Let's see what's down here.
Done.
Fucking porno. That's great. Thanks. I'm really upset that we did have to. I guess we didn't have to restart the randomizer, but I'm really hoping that it was just a fluke, that it just crashed on not due to the game being bugged, but just like I don't know what to say anymore. I really don't, because it crashing after Peter's really pissing me off. But luckily, like, that was like right in the beginning, so it's not like we lost a lot of progress. We literally, like, in a technical level, we lost like 5 minutes. Alright, that guard isn't there still. If that's still a ration. Okay. Good work, right? Yes, Colonel. I know, brother. I know. I'm really hoping we don't get. I'm really hoping we continue to get lucky with the guard routes, because those are also randomized. Other than that, I really don't know what to hope for, aside from, like, the game just not crashing. Now, I'm not sure. It didn't I only saw one of the ciphers. I'm really hoping that those are randomized as well. Like, I do want them to be randomized. I want to just like be running around random. Well, no, they can't be. So what's going on with the randomizer for the randomized guard routes is that they're taking from like, because so like in hard, easy, normal, all the different difficulties, the guards have separate routes, or not separate routes, but they add more guards in different places, but they're like already there. You know what I mean? So like with the randomized patrol routes, they're just like, you could play on normal and like you could have like just one random guard that's like from like a European extreme playthrough that's just kind of chilling there. So that's pretty dope. I like that. We are killing people. We are not taking any hostages. If I have the ability to get rid of a guard, I'm going to do it because it's a randomizer. This isn't a serious game. We fucking Claymore first run. I didn't even check what we started with. Wig B? I don't remember what Wig B does. Is that infinite That's not infinite ammo, is it? No, right? Wig B is infinite grip? Right? I could be wrong. If someone in the chat who has a photographic memory, tell me. So last time, before the game crashed, we went to Strut F just to pick up some stuff, because there's a lot of stuff in Strut F that we can get right away. Before the game crashed, Strut F gave us 2 PAL keys immediately. The PSG-1 and the PSG-1T, which is the Tranquilizer variant. I knew I couldn't pick that up. I don't have a gun. But the thing was, the last one we did before the game crashed, it only had 1 guard. So it was pretty nice. Ooh! Okay. This one already has a harder guard placement. And by harder guard placement, I mean like he immediately sees us. That's not good. Hopefully, however, going up this way will provide an easier route. And he's also the only guard there, just like the last time. I'm hoping that... Okay, so there are 2 guards so far. We're not doing too hot. But that's okay. That's fine. I found the Semtex. We're chilling. Coolant! Coolant! Okay, so the coolant is a randomized thing. Coolant is a randomized thing. That's actually really good for us. I wonder if that's why it crashed the first time? Because it's supposed to give us the coolant, and when we don't have the coolant, maybe it's like freaks out and like doesn't know what to do. I hope that's nothing important, and I can't look at it. That might be a mine detector. I think that's the mine detector. I am not pressed about a mine detector. Although, there was an option that I definitely clicked yes for that makes the mines randomized, like the placements. So... we'll see what happens. There's no reason for me to go over here. There's no reason for me to go over there. I'm gonna just go back to Strut. I'm gonna go to Strut B. I'm going to hopefully not crash after the Peter cutscene, like last time. If we do crash after Peter, it's over. We lose. That was so bad. Jesus! Why did that chaff grenade take 30 years to decide to explode? I don't know why I even took that route. It's like I'm not even trying. That guy is just... He's taking a nap, chat. He's fine. Don't worry about him. Don't ask how he is. He doesn't want to be bothered. He's just chilling. This is gonna be a difficult room, I fear. I don't think it's actually gonna be difficult. But you know, and we do have coolant, so if we really need to push the boundaries a little bit, we can. Not bad. That was easy. And y'all thought it was gonna be hard. So here's the big test. Is the SOCOM randomized? Or is it hard-coded after this cutscene?
What about...
It might actually be hard-coded because of the gameplay cuts, like the in-game cutscene that plays that shows you how to use it. That one right here. Ew! Are you kidding me? My only weapon is the Nikita? I fucked up. I can't let go. I can't let it go. Whatever. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so my only weapon right now is the fucking Nikita. Okay, so that's in the same spot. Well, I guess we're going loud, boys. I don't know. I'm saving. I'm going to save. Just in case that the Peter cutscene does crash. And like for testing purposes. So if Peter crashes, we're going to reload our save. And hope that maybe it's just like an accident. PSG1T. PSG1T. Okay, so if we get the tranquilizer sniper, we know where to go after. We know where to go for ammo. What did you equip, Raiden? You didn't equip shit.
Colonel.
Could you imagine, like, if the cutscenes, like, because it is in-engine cutscenes, if they just replaced the SOCOM with the Nikita, so he's just walking around, like, holding the Nikita out? That would be fucking awesome. What is this? That's pretty good. That's a pretty good start. It's not the Nikita, but... And it's also not the M9 or the SOCOM or anything that's, like, usable in 90% of situations, but it's fine. And once again, I am going to reiterate, the hard part about the randomizer is literally going to be right now. Because the bomb locations are random, they are, like, in different spots, and the radar does not reflect. So once we get the sensor, just because it's in, like, the normal spots, it's not actually going to be, not guaranteed to actually be there. We got a card, which means we can go into door 1s. And if you know what Wig B does, please let me know. I have a feeling that it's just infinite grip strength. The most unnecessary thing to have infinite of. But, you know, if someone knows and remembers, I don't feel like Googling. Alright, here's the thing. We have to sit through this cutscene again. I guess I could Google it, just to be a little quicker about it, since we have to sit through this since this isn't on a New Game Plus.
What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Wig B MGS2. I was so right. It is infinite grip gauge.
This is a C4 bomb.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, infinite.
You can see
Wig C provides infinite ammo. Wig A is oxygen.
There we go. Simple, huh?
Honestly, I don't think that Wig A is necessary
How long does the
ever.
effect last?
The infinite oxygen wig. Because I don't think it works for Emma. And the Emma section is the only section where I could even consider using Wig A. And I don't think when you have Wig A equipped that it works for Emma's oxygen gauge as well.
That won't be easy.
So, like,
I don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help?
and it's not like you're not climbing, you're not hanging.
Take this with you.
Like, for, I'm going to say 98% of MGS2, you are not going to be using hanging
The
mode.
what?
In
So,
other words, that little
I don't
gadget
think
sniffs out
Infinite Wig
C4
B is worth it. The only one that's worth it is Infinite Wig
I've
C,
established a
which
link
is
with your radar,
infinite ammo.
so
And
innocent
even
detectives will
then,
be
the
represented
game
visually.
gives you so
Have the
much
sensor
fucking
activated and
ammo,
keep your
you
eye on the
don't
radar.
need it.
What if he's using
So,
some
like,
other odorless substance?
the wigs are kind of superfluous. Alright.
Let's see how well that's.
So here's hoping it doesn't
Alright.
crash. Here's hoping we don't crash. Because this is where we crashed last time.
You see the green stuff on the radar?
I don't see
That's
that
a
green stuff on the
visual
radar, which
representation
means I
of
did
the
not
C4
get sensor
detected
A.
by the sensor.
It did not give me the
Pretty big
sensor.
area, isn't it?
So I got
Don't
something
complain.
different.
It's better than nothing.
Which
Just
I should have,
activate
right?
the
You know, it's a
sensors and search
randomizer.
the area, okay?
All right.
This is
Don't
exactly
forget
where
that
it crashed,
you
right
need the
after
radar
this.
To use this system, log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in strut C as well.
Here? We're so fucking back. We're so back. And I got the AK suppress. Oh, dude, we're winning. We're literally winning. We're so fine. Okay. We are so fucking back, baby. I really do wonder if it was because I found the coolant. You know what I'm saying? I think the coolant might have been the thing, like that bit that pushes it over the edge, which kind of upsets me because I really did like the first bit of the randomizer that I was doing, but clearly this is better because we didn't crash right after Peter. I'm looking under every table now because of my trauma from the tanker not being able to find the USP. Okay, so that's still in its vanilla spot, which is awesome. And we do have... We have keycard 1, which means we can go back to strut F and at least get something extra. What that something is, obviously, I don't know because it's random, but I'm just going to go through all the way around, like a normal playthrough, finish on strut B, like I usually do. Snake didn't spawn, which is funny. Why is that a guard? What is the guard doing there and like on the map? Like you see it? Did he spawn on the ceiling? Am I losing my mind? Because it's not a cipher, right? It's not like a... Did he spawn behind... Dude, he spawned behind the door! That's so crazy. That's funny. That's a little busted. Alright. This is gonna be a tough area. It's not like gonna be tough because there's a lot of enemies because we have the AKS-74U, which means we're just going to kill everybody except for that one guy that calls HQ back and forth. But the thing is, the problem is trying to find the Semtex. That's gonna be the issue. I can't remember, however, if throwing the guy... Ooh, that's really good. We love getting extra card keys. I can't remember if throwing him off, like into the pool, will stop them from being like, oh, why are you late for your status report? I can't remember. I have a feeling that it doesn't, but there's also a little part in my brain that tells me do it. Kill him. Is it here? It's not, right? Because I can't hear it. Alright, so... Oh, I see it! Oh my god! Chat, are you with me right now? It gave me the phone. Okay, so that's what Stillman gave me, the phone. Yo, okay, so we know where it is. We're actually gonna kill him immediately. Oops. Okay. That's fucked up. I didn't know that it could spawn over there. Oops. That's funny. I didn't know that the Semtex could spawn on the girder like that. Live and learn, I guess. Is that like a normal like place that it could spawn on like one of the like a different difficulty? Because I don't really play on anything harder than like normal. I'm a pretty casual character when it comes to playing MGS2. I know this game like the back of my hand, but I don't really... I just like to play the game. I just think it's like the gameplay is fun, so I don't really challenge. Run. That's nothing important, I guarantee it. Okay. But I don't think that's like a normal spawn. This could be a really tough room. Or it could be the easiest room in history. The problem is the Semtex in this area could be on one of the boxes, or like it could be on the roof, like where it is on the vanilla game. Well, I mean, it could also be on the boxes on like a harder difficulty, but
Freeze.
okay. So like this, I don't know, this could be very, very bad. This could take me forever to find. I think it could also be down here. So come first. What is this? Box 4? There is a way to get into there quicker, right? I don't remember which box it is. It could... I think it's full. Cardboard box to transport action figures. Game software. Electric appliances. I can't remember which one. I think it gets me into there, the box 2. Oh, shit! I didn't know one of them did that. Let's go box 2 and let's just see where we go. Did y'all know that every Metal Gear Solid game has a fast travel with boxes? Every one of them? Including Metal Gear Solid 1? Like, on PS2? I mean, PS1? Idiot. Thank God. Yes! I was so right. Oh, I was wrong. Well, I'm glad I was wrong because it's just a ration. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I'm so stupid because I forgot to pick up the... Okay, I might actually be dumb. I did forget to get the nerd in Strut B. But why would it take me there? Well, either way, at least we can get this bomb that spawned in its vanilla place, by the way, which is kind of lame.
Right.
What? Okay, we have A, F, and E to go to. I guess we'll just go backwards, right? Because we have, what, card 2 now? Yeah, I think we'll go backwards. Let's not pick up the card A, or not pick up the card. Let's not defuse the bomb in strut A. And you might be thinking, why? That's kind of stupid. Sorry, buddy. But, sorry, I don't know why he just looked at me and didn't do anything. No, let's not defuse bomb in strut A because we're gonna have to run back to strut C, and A is closer than F and E, so. Okay, don't mind me. We can make it. Yes! That's not an alert. That's not an alert, chat. I love it. Okay. 8 bullets for the AKS kind of sucks, but I guarantee there's gonna be ammo in there. I know there's a guy up here. Shit. That hurts. There we go. M4 ammo we don't need. We don't have the M4. Level 3 we don't have. What's this? PSG-1, baby. That's good. Keycard level 3! We're on a roll! We're doing really good. I think we're finding a lot of good stuff. Pretty quickly, mind you. I would like to get, like, a pistol. Because it's just, like, habit. Like, I feel like the SOCOM and the M9 are really, really good. Oops. We already went there. Calm down. But we did not go in here. Directional microphone, that's good. I think we're gonna. I think that's a required item because there is like a cutscene, like a playable cutscene where Raiden's using the directional microphone. So, if that wasn't in our possession, I have a feeling that it would probably crash. Which is, I think, why we crashed on the first time getting, like, on the randomizer when we were meeting Peter, because we didn't have the coolant. You know what I'm saying? So I think as long as we have the required items,
Freeze.
like before said like cutscenes, I think we're fine. Bandage, kind of worthless. Bandages are worthless when you don't plan on getting shot, you know? Ration. It's more ammo, so it's not worth it to go down there right now. Alright, we really need to figure out where... Bomb sensor A. That is bomb sensor A, so I was wrong. That isn't, I thought that was gonna be the mine detector, but I couldn't read it from all the way over there. That's fine. We don't need either of them. Both of them are worthless. Because we can't do anything with bomb sensor A. Bomb sensor A does not tell us where the actual bombs are. Currently. Or it just won't. It just will not tell us. That's not how the... Unfortunately, that's... the randomizer kind of breaks that. We really gotta, like, eagle eye every corner. Try to find out where the Semtex is. We're gonna get flooded real quick. We might go into an alert phase. Why did it not pick up the directional mic? No, it did. I'm leaving before it goes into, like, a cautionary phase. Alright, we still gotta find this fucking bomb. I have a feeling like I might know where it is. But because of the randomizer putting it into wherever the fuck, I do not... I'm not certain. We didn't go in this room, which is crazy. I'm actually gonna get really mad if we can't find it. That was really quick. That was a lot quicker than the last time. Okay. I think we're fine. The Beer Jesus, hello everyone. Can we talk spoilers? Yeah, man. You can talk spoilers. I've played this game for the last 30 years of my life. The only thing that's going on, I'm randomized, so all my items and everything are different. I don't know where anything is. I'm currently struggling to find the Semtex for this area. Yeah, that is very funny that, like, Snake just was like, oh yeah, Campbell, I remember it. He doesn't do anything. I think that's like, yeah, it is funny. I like to imagine that Snake just doesn't fucking like Raiden. He just doesn't give a shit. He's like, yeah, this guy's a fucking tool bag. How does he have nicer hair than me? Where's this fucking Semtex? TBH, it's gonna piss me off. Because on a normal run, on a normal difficulty, it's right here. You know? But it's not. It's not. So I gotta... I don't know. And the before you say the sensor does not work. The sensor A does not work. Why did that lag? Let's see that. Christian Bale was inspired by Snake. Rachel. Rachel. What is this? C4? Why do I give a shit about C4? You know what? It's probably down here, because I figured... Because I only saw ammo down here, I figured, like, oh, maybe it can't be worth it. I don't need ammo. I need... you know, something else. I really hope that the Semtex is here. I need scissors. 61. I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm on Flapjaw Rock does a raw, or Flapjaw Space does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. Y'all know about that? Y'all fuck with me like that? You know what I'm talking about? There's gonna be some guy in here that's never played Metal Gear Solid 2 joining the randomizer and just thinking I'm going schizophrenic. But, okay, for real though? When a mod where Colonel is AJ and that would be pretty good. That would be pretty great. I want a mod that fixes the randomizer, having sensor A be broken so I can kind of like look in a general area instead of just freaking the fuck out about how I can't find the bomb. You know what I mean? That's pretty good. Not that I even have sensor A. I don't even have sensor A. I could get sensor A. I know where it is. It's right there. That's what sensor A is. But I also don't really know how to get over there because I'm kind of a big dumb idiot. They still make noise. They do still make noise. Which is awesome. But the problem is I don't know where to go to hear their noise. Wait. I was hoping it was like under here. Don't mind those guards, man. Don't mind them. They just had a... They're sleeping, chat. They're sleeping. Alright, you know, I'm gonna move on from this. I'm gonna move on from this area for now. I'm gonna move on from this area. I'm gonna go on to the strut E. Let's go to strut E. Because Could you imagine if, like... What? Hello? Hello? Okay. So I do have the randomizer is also randomizing the claymore placements. So I think a bird just blew up a claymore and set off an alert. That's fucking awesome. That's awesome. Oh my god. Okay, so that's actually terrifying. That's really funny. I'm gonna immediately start crawling. Fuck off, not Gray Fox. Okay. That's crazy. I didn't... I'm really serious. I think a seagull just set off a... I think a seagull set off a Semtex. I don't have the mine detector, so I don't know where any of these things could be. Do I have the thermals? No. The follower, the Beer Jesus. Thank you for the follow, Beer Jesus. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Sorry it took me a little minute to look and figure out that you did it. I don't have my headphones on. Okay. Wait! A guard spawned right there? I think what happened was that the guard actually died. So the guard ran into a claymore. That's fucking funny, man. Alright, so this area can also be frustrating because with the with the randomizer, it's either it's up on the roof where it is on a normal difficulty playthrough, or it's on the track like it is on a hard or harder game mode difficulty. It could be anywhere, because I don't think it's stuck to like placements that it could just normally be. I'm really not sure. I'm just really glad that we found the AK really early, because that means we'll be able to get to Big Shell without having too much trouble. Is it down here? It is! It's on the normal difficulty spot. We're so fine. I was actually going to be really worried that it was going to be somewhere stupid. Now, the legitimate biggest struggle is going to be... Okay, don't mind me, man. Still wish we had the Master Miller helping us out, but it's Ocelot with a novelty mustache. Dude, honestly, if Miller didn't get fucking murked by Liquid in his home, and he was a part of like what's going on in MGS2, would it be a better game? That's the questions we gotta ask. Would the game be enhanced by Miller existing in a state other than what we know him from MGS Peace Walker and 5? I gotta go there before they call in the alert. I gotta leave. Okay. Leave me alone, Rose. Do you remember the day we met? Yeah, dude. It was like 4 days ago. Was it actually 4 days? What is it? It's May 5th? Oh yeah, Cinco de Mayo. My fellow chatters, thank y'all for letting me be your taco on Taco Tuesday. On Cinco de Mayo. You always think... Wonder if... No, Miller wasn't part of the Patriots. He was against the Patriots, wasn't he? Oh, but I don't know, because I think he was working with Zero. I don't remember, man. I don't know. I'm making tortas for the occasion. Hell yes, hell yes. I think I'm just doing like some... like adobo, some chicken, rice and beans. I'm not doing anything fancy. Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode. Okay, we're chilling. I do know how to make some tortillas, like from scratch. I've made like from scratch tortillas. Sorry to that guy, man. These guards just like, they're just getting the work. Alright, we're back to this bullshit. I really, really, really am getting pissed off because I don't know where this Semtex would be. It's not in any of the known places. This is the world's hardest Semtex to find. I'm like, on one hand, I'm super duper glad that the Strut E Semtex was really easy to find, but at the same time, I'm really pissed off because it gave me no time to consider or think about where Strut F's warehouse Semtex would be. Because apparently, it's just non-existent. I know, like, watch be a place where you can't reach. No, I don't think it can do that. I do believe that it's based off of, like, the other difficulties placements. But at the same time, I really don't know. Because, like, it's only... I specifically avoided Strut A because I feel like it can't be too difficult to find. Because Strut A is very small. It can't spawn on the roof of Strut A. You know what I mean? So I don't... I'm losing my mind. And the thing is, too, like, I'm over-caffeinated. I drank 2 cups of really strong coffee. Because, like, I don't know how to properly measure out coffee grinds to water ratio. So it's either I'm giving myself a heart attack or I'm not going to wake up. So I'm overly caffeinated. I feel like every beat is going to be the last. And on top of that, I'm like, freaking the fuck out. Where is my goddamn Semtex? And if I kill that guy, that's the guy that reports. So then I'm going to constantly be having motherfuckers come after me. Tell me where the bomb is. You need to tell me where the bomb is. Raiden. I'm jorking my penis. And, well, I'm thinking of you. Was that pretty good? That sounded pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. In my own head, it sounded pretty good. I missed an item right there. I'm gonna kill this guy. Why did that not... Why did that not bullet? Bullet. 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 Colonel. I'm trying to jerk my peenar. That was the SOCOM this whole time? What? There's a thing down here too? It's probably worthless. Yeah. That's fine. I'm actually losing my fucking mind. This is gonna be the death of me. They wouldn't put it somewhere that you can't see, right? Oh my god, it could Oh, I couldn't be on top of the shelves because I can see on top of the shelves. Would they put it in between?
Freeze!
David R. Pops. And it blinks. How can I not find something that fucking blinks? Alright, I'm gonna not cheat, but I'm going to look up all the possible bomb spots for Strut E real quick, because this is crazy. Strut F, not E. Strut F, all possible bomb locations. Nestle behind the... Okay, that's the normal level. You're like, why is it... That's normal difficulty. There's extra bombs. It's just telling you on the hard difficulty. Or on the normal difficulty. Because on the harder difficulties, there's extra bombs. So I know that's where they're pulling for the randomized part. Why is Google suck so much? Why is Google suck so much? God damn it. Of course. It couldn't be outside of it, right? Like it wouldn't be. It's impossible. Alright, I'm gonna put my headphones on my head and listen very carefully. I'm gonna rub up against every possible wall just to be able to possibly hear it. This is seriously pissing me off. What the hell's going on? Force reload. What's going on with my what's going on with my little Mac here? I need that so I can read my chat. Put my headphones on and now my iMac is just not loading web pages. That's fucked up, right? Okay. Dude. This is ridiculous. I'm genuinely getting lost. I'm so fucking pissed off. I'm looking everywhere. I am. What the shit? Also, why is my Safari broken? My... To reload this all? Hold on. Yeah, that's really messed up, man. I feel like I've been everywhere hundreds and hundreds of times. It's actually baffling. And I don't hear any beeps. I don't... Where the fuck is this Semtex? It's not in its vanilla spot. Before someone goes, oh, just go down here. It's not there. It's not. I've been roaming for hours. Not hours. He didn't see the dead guy that's right in front of him? That's good. Oh shit! They're gonna find that dead guy. I gotta leave. Dude, what the fuck, man? There's no place it could be. I'm genuinely getting pissed off over here. I'm glad this game has a good soundtrack. This is genuinely pissing me off. It's the only bomb that I gotta find except for A. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go to site A or strut A. Get that bomb. We'll take a breather from this bullshit because apparently this bomb just doesn't exist. I mean, I'm listening for the sounds. It's just not making any. It's not existing. Wait a minute. It wouldn't be. No, okay. I thought like it could have been glitched inside of one of these. Could it be? Oops. No, right? Yeah, it's not glitched inside of that. Whatever, man. Let's just go to strut A. And pray. God, man, that's really frustrating. I don't know where it is. That's fucked up, man. That's really fucked up. Alright, let's see. Where could this bomb be? Alright, that's bomb sensor B, but that doesn't help me with these bombs. Beeps when detecting Batman's odorless C4. And we don't have... We're not going up against odorless C4. We're going against the normal C4. So I don't think it's gonna help. This is gonna be another one where I don't know where it is, isn't it? Okay, it's in the... Okay, so this is in its vanilla spot. But the one in strut F is not.
This is...
Okay. Well, and it definitely didn't help. Because I didn't hear any extra beeps. Where could it fucking be, man? I'm really trying to rack my brain because I don't know where they, like, all, like, the hard mode bombs are. Or, like, extreme, because I know extreme adds extra bombs. I don't know where they could be. I really don't. Driving me crazy. It wouldn't be on, like, the ceiling of anything, right? And it wouldn't be in the vent, because that's crazy. Wouldn't be in here, because that's crazier. I really just need to find one bomb. But they wouldn't put it on the ceiling, right? I don't know. This is literally the only spot left. Where the fuck could this bomb be? It's not in its normal spot. It's in another spot that I don't know. And I can't hear it. I'm losing my mind. Maybe the Steam support. Okay. Of course, it's a YouTube video. I'm just gonna look at the extreme. Because extreme should have all the locations. It's down there. That's the vanilla. What? So it's not in... It's not there. I would have seen it. I'm getting pissed. I'm getting so pissed. Okay, it appears to be like 100% randomized, no matter the difficulty. Well, not randomized. So like, no matter the difficulty in MGS2, that bomb is always right over there. In a normal playthrough, no matter the difficulty, that bomb is always there. I'm just gonna start spraying. Doesn't make sense. This is gonna make me quit because it's just not here. The fucking bomb is just not here. It's just non-existent. And I would try to like listen for it to hear the ticking or the beeping. It's just gone. But that's not according to the game. It's not in here. I swear to God, it wouldn't be... Like, it wouldn't be in the back there, right? Like, no, right? That's not a spot. But it's a randomizer, who knows? It could be literally anywhere. I'll go back here again. I haven't been back here in a little while. But, like, that's crazy, right? It couldn't be, right? I don't think it can be. No. And it's not on the ceiling anywhere. Dude, this is some bullshit, man. Taking 50 fucking minutes to... Not 50 minutes, but like, I mean, come on, man. It feels like I've been at this for like 4 days. Just trying to find one fucking bomb. And they wouldn't put it in lockers, right? Like, it's... Did I find a glitch with the randomizer? Like... This shit doesn't make sense, man. Because I was assuming, like, in my head, it's just choosing, like, because, you know, the harder the difficulty, they add more bombs. And in my head, the randomizer would be like, oh, well, put this bomb in the hard, like, from the hard mode, and put this bomb in from European Extreme, and that for this strut. You know what I mean? Like, it's picking and choosing. But on every difficulty, like, I just watched the fucking YouTube video, the Strut F warehouse bomb is in this cubby. It is not in this cubby. So unless this game, unless it's glitched, I don't know where it could be. I really thought it could have been right there on the railing, but... What the fuck, man? And no, the sensor does not work. The sensor does not work. Dude, how many more places? Dude, it's only the only place you can go in this area, man. It's not behind anything stupid. This is gonna make me fucking crash out, man. I've been into every room hundreds of times by now. Hundreds, if not thousands of times. It wouldn't be like up there, right? No, right? Because that's insane. It wouldn't be in like in a one-way vent, right? Because that's insane, right? I don't think there's any other one-way vents in this game, right? Or at least like it wouldn't be in the... Dude, I crawled through that vent 3 times. I'm not even fucking kidding. I looked in there at least 3-4 fucking times, man. I'm so fucking dead ass. I'm so fucking dead ass.
I have the
You know what's funny about that? I'm very sure, I'm like 100% positive that I crawled through there the first time going to, like, through Strut F, And I was like, oh, I gotta remember it's there. And then I never went in there again. I don't want to talk about it. Is this... Okay, I already have sensor B, so I think this is... Oops. So sensor B is the trigger. Sensor B is the trigger. That's really good. Wait, hold on. He died and then went like he was knocked out. That's really weird. Well, at least I got it. At least I got through it, man. That is ridiculous. That sucked. I want to say that some of like the sound effects are getting randomized too, because that was just like, I just heard a gunshot of the AK. This bomb doesn't get randomized, right? No. I was gonna say, I think there's only one possible spot for this bomb. Alright, so now we got fortune. We're making... Alright, despite the hang-up in, you know, the whole process of trying to find the bomb that was in the most obvious spot possible. Despite that hang-up, we're doing pretty well. I don't want to talk about how long it took to find that bomb. At least this is easy, and we don't need to waste any ammo or do anything crazy. Card B, just wasting time for that. Alright. Damn, I'm sorry, I'm actually like really upset because of how long it took me to find this fucking bomb. But I shouldn't be upset now. It's over. Okay, I forgot that the second one shoots through it. Second shot for the cage, for the box. Alright, GG. You tried. Raiden. Batman just contacted us directly. Alright, let's get to the roof, boys. Sorry. Now, are there claymores here, and are they randomized? If I run... I'm gonna... I didn't need to eat a ration? Is it fully healing me after bosses? Does Metal Gear Solid 2 do that? No funny for the thousands and thousands of hours. Okay, so they're not randomized. For the thousands and thousands of hours that I have in this game, I never realized that they do that. SUIT first. Okay. So honestly, we're so stacked. I don't think I think Fat Man's gonna be a very easy fight. It's gonna be a very easy fight. But the thing is, like normally on a normal playthrough, you usually only ever have the SOCOM by now. So I'm curious if using the AK will deal damage to him or not. Because I know that in MGS3, if you have, like, if you cheat in a weapon, like if you cheat in, for example, the, like, assault rifle, whichever one, like, before you normally get, like, if you get, like, I'm trying to think, like, I don't know how to put into words, so, like, you know how you get the XME, like, right before, not, like, this first scientist area that you go when you meet Granin? If you grab the XME, like, cheat the XME 16 into your inventory before that, and you go to fight, like, the pain with it, he will take no damage from that gun, because technically you're not supposed to have it. So I'm curious if that's how MGS2 works as well, or if it's just, like, programmed to deal damage. So I'm really curious to see how this is gonna go. I guess we can test it right quick. He does not take damage. Okay, so we can't use the AK. He takes no damage and he just gets stunned. Alright, but that's good to know. So MGS1 and MGS2 and 3 are very similar in that regard. I mean, this is just the easiest game ever, man. I don't know. Peter Stillman. Okay. So, that was like the easiest fight ever. But it is crazy to know that, you can't, any weapon that you shouldn't normally have, won't deal any damage to him, just like how MGS3 is. I'm very curious as to why they set it up that way, instead of just, like, making it deal damage like normal to a boss. You know what I mean? Like, it's very strange to consider that, because, like, why not just have it set to be like, oh, the AK does X damage per bullet hit, you know what I mean? Instead of make it like that boss doesn't. I wonder if it's set up in a way that, like, so, like, I'm gonna be a little nerd right quick. So, like, when a guard takes damage from whatever weapon, it takes X amount, and because that you would never normally get the AK before the Fat Man fight, his damage value that he would receive from the AK is set to 0, not because the AK wouldn't do any damage to him normally, but because of the way he was programmed. Like, they're programmed to take X damage from guns instead of, like, this gun deals X damage. Does that make sense? We need the BDU. So where would we find the BDU? Dude, I guarantee we don't need the BDU. I guarantee it. I guarantee that the BDU is inside strut A. Or shell, big shell. Shell 1. I guarantee it. Because we don't need it. Okay. Chat, help me out here, man. Dude. I was a little hesitant because I know that the claymores could be randomized, and I really was hoping that they wouldn't have randomly put a claymore on the bridge that falls down. You know what I mean? So here's the thing. I don't have the BDU. What the fuck? How much ammo does how many bullets these guys take, man? I just went on a major killing spree. Alright, we need to get this node. We need this nerd. We need to find the BDU now. I don't know where it is, but we've been to every fucking area and swept it up and down. So the BDU has to be somewhere around here. Unless, no, we got the... What did we get from the ninja? I think, honestly, I think the ninja gave us the suppressor for the USP, because we did not have that before. Or, I said the USP, that's crazy. It's SOCOM. Is that the BDU? Aw, yeah, boy. I don't know why I said yeah, boy. I've never said those words in my life. The first. That's lucky as shit. Alright. We're chilling. I think we go to... I think we're supposed to go to B2 first. Yeah, we were supposed to go to B2 first, but this is fine. I'd rather get this first right now. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter because we already have the directional microphone. Because of the randomizer. But I really, really want to go to B2 anyway because it could be... Oh my god. It could have something that I need. It could have the M9. Not that we really need it. We're kind of just like chilling, but... Ooh! There's some things in there. I don't think it's anything important. Yeah, chaff grenades, it sucks. Yeah, okay, so it didn't give us anything. Oh, but there's something in here. Yes, I know. Stun grenades? Alright, we didn't get anything good. I guess this was a... Okay. This was a nothing floor. That's fine. I'd rather double check. I'd rather know firsthand than hope. But I'm serious, if we missed out on something important, it'd be the death of me. Like the PSG-1T, the baby. That's really good. I don't know what we're gonna use it on. Why does that guy have the shield? Shaver? That sucks. Shaver full, do I? I don't even have the shaver. That's crazy. That's a weird interaction. What? Okay. I've never had to deal with that before. That was pretty crazy.
You are cleared to enter.
That was pretty cool. Alright. I think I know what Ames I just know what Ames looks like. And I'd really doubt that they... I don't know. They could have, but they didn't. You're Ames, aren't you?
You're Ames, aren't you?
But yeah, I was gonna say I really doubt that they would switch up his location, but like it's possible because I know on the harder difficulties they change his location.
King, Fat Man is dead.
Fat Man is dead. Okay. Colonel, Ames is dead. You know what I just realized too? I started with the stealth camo, it's gone now. The stealth camo is out of my inventory. That's not a bad thing. I'm really not upset by that. If anything, that makes me happy because I don't want to just like I don't want to just do you know, like hold on. This is the one you've done the least? That's crazy. I've played MGS2 probably the most. I've played MGS2 so much, it's embarrassing. Is level 3 what I need to get to Shell 2? Yes, because you need level 4 to, yeah. Shit, I'm getting really risky over here because the Claymore spaces are randomized too. So I'm playing really risky over here, man. Dude. Some of these people are just like not fucking conscious. Which is crazy to me. Like some of the guards are not conscious. Did I go down here? I must have. So nice. I'm so sick with it, man. Oh shit. Why are y'all in there? Why were they in there?
Nothing here.
Please, oh please, tell me that this is the level 3 door? It is. Okay, so we're so good, man. I think we got... Okay. Here's the thing. If Snake/Pliskin does not drop the stinger,
Right.
we are fucked. But I think he has to. I think he has to drop the stinger. Because for one, we've been to every room and every area possible. And there is no way that we don't get the stinger from him. You know what I mean? There's no way we don't. Alright, and now we just need this one. And the birds. Okay. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way that... If we don't get the stinger... I'm gonna save, actually. Which is the first time that I'm...
What's up, Jack?
in the entire playthrough that I've saved. Because if we don't get... Oh my god, it took so long to get the bombs, man.
Jack.
If we don't get the stinger, we're fucked.
Colonel.
Okay. We're so fine. Use this. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Oh yeah. That's fucked up. Did I not pick up... Okay, so I apparently didn't grab the node for strip D? Well, like, that doesn't make sense. How would I forget that? Because I'm just now realizing, like, I don't have the Soliton radar on. I was so fucking close. Oh, okay.
I'll let you go out in style.
You can avoid damage from that one if you time your hanging right. Just like that. Oops. Alright. Hello? Fuck you. This is not my best Harrier fight, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, brother. Why couldn't he have just done that from the beginning? It would have been so much easier. The legendary solid snake?
Jack.
Are you alright?
I guess I'll save after this. I think the only thing now that we need is Palkey 4 and 5. And I think we're pretty much set on like items that are required to progress, right? Don't fucking say anything. That is the first game over of the entire run.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me.
That is the second game over of the entire run. I don't even want it. That really fucking pissed me off. Oh, that is so funny.
Right. Are you
Dude,
all
I
right?
don't have the radar. Why do...
Answer me.
Not that that's... Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. Okay. That's embarrassing. I'm the 3 deaths, and it's only because I'm leaving this area. Holy crap. I might be a piece of shit. I don't know.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Okay. I don't really understand how I don't have the radar. I really must not have activated the node on strut D, which is crazy to me. And you know what? Going back, I don't think I did. I didn't deem it necessary because the bomb was in its vanilla spot and wasn't randomized. So, yeah, I must not have. That's frustrating. Oh well. How do you know about Metal Gear? How do you know about Metal Gear Game Over twice in a third? Dude, it was crazy. It was so bad. I just kind of fell off the fucking... I fell into the water 4 times. I don't know. What? Dude, there's no way that you saw that. Let me read my chat, bro. Dude, I swear. It's insane. I don't even have my gun equipped. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I'm fucking throwing. I'm throwing. I don't know, man. I don't know. Now? The camera changes over here now when he's already locked on me? Where are they even coming from? You know what? I can't even use the box! That was my only other out. Because here's the thing. I'm gonna go shimmy my way under there, and then another one's gonna spawn and it's gonna shoot me. And I'm okay. Dude, that's fucking lame. I can't believe for how many hours I've been playing this game, I've had no deaths on this randomizer so far, but parkouring around is what killed me. That's fucking embarrassing. That's more AK ammo. We definitely, we need it. We don't have any. Well, we didn't. honestly, I'm super. I said it before in the beginning of the stream, but like, I cannot wait to see what happens with the modding scene for this game, because the source code for the Vita version got released, which means we're gonna have like a native port again that isn't like the HD collection. Like we're gonna have like another port, like I guess technically like a fan compiled port. Or what that means too is that the modding scene is gonna go crazy. Because I mean it already kind of does. Like obviously we got the randomizer going. But could you imagine like Metal Gear Solid 2 but like with a third person aiming camera? Like the mod possibilities are endless. Could you imagine if it plays like Resident Evil 4? Come on, man. That would be awesome. Okay. You're a big baby. dude, Campbell is right. Raiden is like a big baby dumb idiot sometimes. And why sometimes I mean like it's only when I'm playing Raiden. That's when he's a big dumb baby idiot. Oh shit. So I don't believe that I don't believe that. Hold on, chat. I don't believe that it could be randomized, but give me a second here. Alright. Sorry, chat. I'm back. Roommate got back home. Had to say hi. How do you spell Colonel? 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 I think it's Colonel. Colon EL. Colonel. I think you got it on the third attempt. But yeah, we're still getting there. I'm trying to get an idea for, I don't know, there's even an R. There is not an R. It is literally colon L. Colon L, but it's said kernel. Which, you got me fucked up if you think I'm going to be able to explain how that happened. TBH. For those of you who don't know TBH, to be honest. Just, oops. Let's do this just for now. We'll come back with it later. But yeah, kernel is a weird word to spell. We don't, I guess we don't have to go down to the whatchamacallit, because we are randomized. We already have the Nikita. That was like the first weapon we got. But I do kind of want to check. Well, no, there's only one floor. We'll be able to go down. No, we'll be able to go down. We have to go down there anyway, like afterwards. Let's just do what we gotta do normally. Is this the fastest route? I cannot remember. Yeah. This randomizer is so funny though. The first
What is that?
first item I got was the fucking Nikita. I didn't, nothing normal, just the Nikita enemy.
What is that?
Okay, so he fucking ran into it.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
The English language is fucked. Dude, the President of the United States saw a missile and decided to run into it. He said, fuck this shit. Dude, he legitimately killed himself this time. It was not my fault. That's fucking crazy. I was ahead of him, and he ran into it. Oh my fucking god. Shit! Born and raised in America? Yes, me too. Me too. That's fucking crazy, brother. I cannot believe that President Johnson decided suicide was the answer. That's fucking crazy. That is so fucking funny, man. I still have one bullet. Okay. I don't still have one bullet for the SOCOM. SOCOM, baby. More SOCOM. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. I was really worried that we were never gonna get, we're never gonna find the M9, apparently. You know what's crazy? I would love to see, like, because you know how, like, when you go through the end of MGS2, when you're in Arsenal gear and you have no weapons, I love the idea of getting the M9 there. You know what I mean? The entire game we have nothing. But I don't think we'll be able to use it because we'll be naked, and I don't think naked Raiden is programmed to use weapons. Because even when you do like the naked, like the streaking VR missions, he just can't carry weapons. Your mom is an English teacher to boot. That's pretty funny. But at least, like, if your mom is an English teacher, at least you have, like, the inherent ability to school everyone on proper English.
My predecessor, George Sears. That's right.
So it took me a long time to read that,
he resigned.
but that was embarrassing. Yeah, listen, you don't have to be embarrassed that Colonel is one of those names that is hard to spell. Because there's also
right.
Kernel Colonel as well. But yes, Colonel is the Colonel that we're referring to. Okay. He still didn't give us keycard 4. I'm really hoping that we find it. Oh, fuck, dude. We might not find keycard 4. No, we have to find keycard 4. We've been in every area. We've found everything. Oh, shit. I'm hoping that... Because I ticked a box that said keycard 4 has to be found in Shell 2.
How did you
We're in
manage to-
Shell 2, so it's probably going to be in... it's probably going to be in the flooded section.
Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public.
You're trusting me, dude? That's a bad thing. Don't trust me. But do trust me on the spelling of the word kernel. I almost said colonel on not on on accident. On perk. That's on hood. That's on hood type shit for real. Sorry. Dude, we haven't found the M9, we haven't found the M4, and we need keycard 4. And we need keycard 5. Without keycard 5, I don't think we can beat... Well, we definitely can't beat the game. Shit. Because I think we'd be locked out of getting... I think we'd be locked out of leaving, like, the room... Like, after we get ammo, wouldn't we? Oh, shit. I'm getting a little nervous here, chat. Let's see. Colonel. B1 is completely flooded. I'm gonna probably waste a lot of time here. There's a ration.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon.
Colonel asked if
What's your situation?
received for a
Wet and
kernel of
miserable.
popcorn. That's what I'm saying, man. Colonel? Dude, Colonel. That's gonna be my new popcorn OC. Do not steal. Do not steal my popcorn OC. Shit. I'm gonna get really pissed off when I miss keycard 4 and we're stuck swimming for 35 fucking minutes. Like I was stuck for an hour and a half. This isn't the right way, idiot. For an hour and a half trying to find the last bomb. Oh no. Is this the worst section in MGS2? Yes. Is it the worst section because it's bad? OC meaning original content? Yes, 100%. Colonel is my OC, definitely real. It's definitely mine and only mine. No one has ever thought of the concept before, I promise. Oh, fuck. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we gotta do some searching for key card 4. Shit. I don't even have the thermal goggles to make it easier to to see the items. It's so hard to see. This isn't good, chat. We gotta do some swimming. M4. Rations full. Oh god. Bird up. Hold on. I'm gonna die. Fuck. I can't swim. Bird up. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying, man. Colonel, I'm gonna start a farm where I only produce popcorn, and the mascot is just going to be a popcorn colonel with a helmet, and that's Colonel. And he just starts yells expletives at children. He starts calling them mean names. Okay, I'm fucked. I could not even begin to tell you where the fuck this key card would be at. Have I been into every room? This isn't good, man. It said it had to be in Shell 2. I ticked the box, so it's not like I'm not like locked out of progress. I just need to... I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna hope that it's not in the water. Because if it is, I don't know. I can't see there, man. I can't see shit. That's not good, man. That's not good. If I somehow manage to soft lock myself out of beating this fucking game this late, I'm gonna be so mad. He didn't come down here though. There's nothing here though. There's no way we... I'm gonna check back outside because I didn't really look at the KL connecting bridge so much. I can't go back outside. Fuck. Oh no. It has to be in the water. It has to be in the water. Which means... I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna fucking drown. We can't progress. We can't get through one goddamn door. If anything, if MGS2 happened in real life, this is how it would go. You would be sneaking around, doing everything that you can, you'd be taking guards out, dying 3 times to failed parkour, and then you'd get stuck because you can't open a door that it's locked. It's locked. That's how this would happen. That's how the events of MGS2 would go if it was real. Where's the stupid key card? That's a landmine. Well, a sea mine. My brother in Christ. I'm gonna drown. Hold on. Don't drown. Could it be in here? I feel like I missed an item in this area. Right? Like, I just can't see. That's not it. That's ammo. M9 ammo. Vince Vaughn did an awesome job as a drill instructor in the movie Hacksaw Ridge. I've never seen Hacksaw Ridge, so I can't I cannot confirm nor deny your claim. But what I can do is confirm that this is bullshit. It would be a different story if I had the thermal goggles. Because at least then, the thermal goggles like highlights enemies. Or not, well, yes. But it highlights items as well. Even while you're underwater. So it would definitely make it easier to see if I'm missing something, because it would be bright fucking red. I can't believe I didn't explode. Me when I go to an active war site. Dude, there's no way that, like, I'm this blind or I'm this fucked. Did I go down this way? I'm getting lost. He was great. You trusted me with Colonel? Okay, you're right. I trusted you. You trusted me with the word Colonel. I'm trusting you with that, that Vince Vaughn was great in the movie Hacksaw Ridge. Oh, man. What I'm not trusting is my ability to find this fucking key card. It has to be in here. There's no way that it isn't, because we looked all through the first floor. There's only 2 floors. MGS2 is probably your least favorite? Yeah, a lot of people don't like MGS2, which hurts my feelies. I think MGS2 is really great. I think it's a very fun time. I think, I have like a preference for I love MGS3 too. Don't get me wrong. I think honestly, I hold all of them in a very high regard. It's probably my favorite series, like hands down. But I don't know. I've played MGS2 the most, despite MGS3 having my favorite story. I played MGS4 the least, only because it's kind of stuck on PS3 hell right now, but that's changing. You don't get how it's his favorite? Dude, what do you mean? How could you not get it? It has, like, arguably, like, one of the best soundtracks. I think MGS3 has, like, more variance in its soundtrack. But it has, like, the most electric sound. That shit sounds crazy. I'm fucked. I don't know. I'm fucked. I'm never gonna find this keycard, man. I'm actually going to die. I'm going to give up. I'm not gonna give up, but I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Ration full. I know. But like, where is this key card? Yeah, I'm not saying that you were saying it's bad. I just know the consensus from like 2002 when this game came out to like now has changed a lot, and I think it's because people realize that just because Snake isn't like the main character, it's not a bad game. Because people really didn't like Raiden. And I think the Raiden renaissance really started with MGS4, and that's cool. That's not bad, right? But I don't know, people saw like a blonde-haired twink and were like, "Where's my mullet?" You know what I mean? Where's my goddamn mullet? Freaking the fuck out, man. I'm having like a panic attack trying to figure out where, oh where, is my key card number 4. This shit wouldn't happen in MGS 3. Actually, it could. Potentially. It could potentially happen in MGS 3 with the key that you need to get into like the mountain base. You know what I'm talking about? But I think that's like a once, and I mean, fuck, man. It's not there. It says Claymores. I can't go anywhere else. I can't leave this building. There isn't some secret bullshit somewhere, right? Do I gotta throw him around to get the key card? Oh my Christ, dude. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta... Oh, fuck. I alt-tabbed out of the game because I wanted to check the settings on the randomizer to see if I read it properly. And then I just opened the game back up. Restrict card 4 to shell 2. That is clicked. That is checked. So it has to be here somewhere. It has to be. It 100% has to be. Okay. Deep breaths. It has to be here somewhere. It says shell 2, not the KL connecting bridge. This is not looking good for me. I wonder if because it's restricted to shell 2, could it legitimately be like past that door that I can't go through because it's required to have shell 4, a level 4 keycard? Am I gonna have to cheat in a level 4 keycard? I don't know how to do that. I might just have to cheat in a level 4 card. But that's lame. I'm gotta do my due diligence. So one more time. Like the guy from House That Jack Built, the OCD. Look at every nook and cranny. Even though I've been to every room in the entire game so far multiple times, checking for any new items, anything fresh. Anything that would possibly fill up my inventory more. I haven't found shit. Fuck. Get out of my face. There's nothing here, right? I don't know why I thought there was an item over there. I must have grabbed it, but... You know how heavy you have to be able to walk underwater like that? Just thought about that. See, that's M4 ammo. So I might legitimately have to be a dirty, stinky cheater. But I don't want to do it. I have a feeling it could be, like, in this room. But I can't see because this room has 50 trillion fucking particle effects, so you can't see anyway. God. And I still don't even have the M9. I don't have the gun that you start with. It's legitimately impossible to see. I'm actually boned. I don't have the fucking key card for it. It's restricted to Shell 2, and it is not here. Chris, thanks for stopping by on the stream again. Welcome back. Welcome back. This is fucked up, man. It doesn't exist. I'm gonna have to fucking mod it in. I'm so legit. And you can't see shit. Can't see fucking shit. Yeah, whatever, man. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Watch this, because here's the thing. If on my way home from my appointment, hell yeah. Enjoy. Well, how was your appointment? Dude, that's crazy. I don't know. I can't do it. There's nothing, it doesn't exist. Hold on, I gotta find out where this thing is. MGS2 Master Collection, Trainer. Cheats? I don't even know if it's like, if that's how this works. Items? I don't think I can do this. I don't think there's an option in this trainer to change like the card level. Not good, man. This sucks. Walk through walls with gravity. I'm gonna try that. Walk through walls with gravity. Oh, that busted everything up. Chat. It didn't work. Hold on, I fucked up. Okay, hold on. That's funny. Let's disable that. Okay, we just really fucked up. We really fucked the game up, man. I don't know how we did this. We really broke it. We really broke the game. Oh no. How do we fix this? How do we fix this? I'm so for real. I think we fucked this whole game up. That's not good. Dude, the camera's fucking locked. Oh my god. Wait, this might... We probably broke this game so bad. How does this happen? I was hoping that this would be able to make it easier to find, like, if the keycard is in here. We'll be able to find it a bit easier, right? I don't think the keycard is in here, man. I don't know how this happened. I really wish that the camera was here. This is so fucked. Alright, I think we just have to die. Oh no. I think we just have to drown. That's funny. We did the best we could, man. Okay. We did it. We managed to blow ourselves up.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
Okay. That's very unfortunate that we had to do that. Thankfully, I think that fixed everything. It still doesn't fix the problem we have of not having the key card. So I am once again going to just try to cheat my way through the door that is blocking me. Because unfortunately, I literally don't have a way to get through. And like I said, if we find the next key card past here, that's gotta be a bug. That's gotta be reported. I mean, obviously, you know, it's a free mod. You know, it's not like they have to fix it right away, but that is something that, you know, it's a glaring issue. So, hopefully that does get fixed. Okay, let's open up the trainer. Walk through walls, gravity. I'm assuming gravity. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Dude, so you need the card to trigger the load zone. Oh my Dude, the card isn't even an option to click on. I think we're fucked. Oh my god. Oh, security card. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Enabled. 4. Okay. We should be fine now. Hello? Doesn't matter. Jagged Alliance 2? Probably. I don't know what Jagged Alliance 2 is. Alright, so apparently every time we enable that cheat to... I can't blow myself up with that, can I? Fuck. Every time we enable that cheat to walk through walls, it fucks up. Unless we take damage. Unless that's what the trigger to fix it is to take damage. It is! Okay. So watch. Now here's the thing. If we find card 4, after this, it's got to be reported. I gotta figure out a way to report that to the author of the mod. That's really unfortunate that we had to do that, but maybe we didn't actually have to do it. I don't know, but PC game from the late 90s. This is the oh, you mean a Jagged Alliance 2. Yeah, I've never heard of that. What kind of game is it? Is it like a it sounds like it would be a tactical RPG. You know what I mean? Like a top-down turn-based tactical RPG. Quote from a character, it doesn't matter. I see. It's also a quote from Metallica. Well, a little changed up. Nothing else matters. But that's honestly how I... Dude, that's crazy. Dude! Fuck you. I don't have any... I don't even have the RGB. I forgot that the RGB was a weapon in this game. None of those bullets hit, brother? Yeah. I still think the craziest thing about Vamp is that this is the voice actor is also Hermes from Futurama. Hate this fight. I don't hate this fight. I hate when I don't have the stinger, so I can't force him out of the water and also deal a little bit of damage to him. Snake, did you catch all that? So back to what I was saying about the key card. If we find the key card here, that's a bug, and that needs to be fixed. If we don't find another key card here, what that to me means is that I somehow missed a key card. Dude! First item. First item was the card. First item was the card. That's a bug. That needs to be fixed, because that means, like, if someone didn't have the trainer like I did, it would they would never be able to beat this seed. This seed would be impossible. So that needs to be brought to someone's attention. And, you know, whatever. If it gets fixed in a timely manner, it does. If not, you know, things take time. But I'm just saying. I knew I wasn't crazy. I mean, I am, but... And nothing matters. You know, honestly, I don't know much about the Beatles. I don't like the Beatles. Okay, it's not that I don't like the Beatles. I don't listen to the Beatles, and they're not for me. Yes, they've made up 90% of all music, but whatever. They're fine. Alright, either way, we're finally moving forward. I'm definitely down to do this randomizer again, though. This is pissing me off, though, because I just hope that it doesn't get, like, the card doesn't get locked behind this fucking door again. Because that's some bullshit. Also, best song in the entire franchise right here. The Mercenary Community goal is to liberate an island nation. Huh. Is it like a turn-based? Is it an RTS, a real-time strategy game? So we still haven't found the mine detector. There's a lot of things we haven't found. No mine detector. No M9. No RGB. No M4. We haven't found the binoculars. Some crazy shit.
Let me guess. The Y2K
Beatles are alright,
countermeasure
Mom loves them.
contained
Only
a
reason I know
program
about them
designed-
personally. Yeah. That's usually how it goes.
That noise.
This is the long one. This is the long haul. I went the wrong way. Come on. Swim, you stupid fuck. Jesus Christ. You guess so? Ah, fair enough. I'll have to look it up. I'm always interested in looking at new games to play. So let's get rid of the bugs. No, I hate bugs. There's so many ways you can get through this area. You can just like knock her the fuck out. Or you can just be like a good person and use the spray on him. Come on. Let's see here. Jagged Alliance 2. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is an RTS. Either it's like a old Fallout like RPG. It looks pretty cool. I'll probably check it out. Probably check it out. I'm gonna go run through and take care of the guards first. Then I'll bring Emma with. Because the guard routes are randomized as well. Fuck you. I know for 100% fact that once you walk past here, a guard just kind of shows up. Even though there's no way for him to. And I'm not talking about the one that goes in like from the comes up from the elevator. I mean, there's just like a guy that shows up. It's really weird. I mean, I could be wrong. It might just not happen because of the randomizer, but it is a thing. What? What do you mean intruder in the area? There's no one here, brother. I'm not here. You know Command and Conquer? I know of Command and Conquer, but I've never played. That's never that style of game has never really been my my thing. Shit. Oh man. Okay, that's a lot of death, man. But it worked. Get up, you stupid lazy buck. It's like more involved dealing with time. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I know of Command and Conquer, but that's like I think the closest thing I've ever gotten to Command and Conquer was like Civ 6. There's the thermal goggles and the M4. Holy shit, we were just talking about it. There's a guy on the ceiling. On the roof. Dude, is that guy always there? No, right? That's fucked up. I don't remember ever seeing that guard. That must be on like a new game. Not a new game, but like on a... Could that be a Euro Extreme guard? That's funny. I've never seen that guy before. Like I said, I'm fairly casual when it comes to this. I know a lot, but I don't like really play through like on the harder difficulties. I just like to enjoy my time. I'm definitely gonna have to redo this on a randomizer. SimCity? I played Sim Ants on like a Mac 2, like back in the day. Is that the RGB or is that just ammo? I think that's just the RGB. Yeah, it's just there. That's just been there chilling this whole time. I thought that was ammo. That's funny. Not that we're ever gonna need it. What are we gonna use the RGB6 for? This is not the correct way. No, I think I played SimCity. I know I played City Skylines, which that's similar, right? That's something. It's a city sim. You later. It's not too bad. So we're still missing the M9. I really, really wish that we would have gotten the thermal goggles earlier, but at the end of the day, it didn't matter anyway. That door's not supposed to open. Okay. Well, so now technically we would have card 5. Taking Emma to the dance? To prom? I am, actually. How'd you know? I forgot to turn my camera back on. I have 2 bullets. That's not good. I said I forgot to turn my camera back on because I made a funny little face and I realized that none of you would ever see it. I'm so fucked, man. I'm so fucked. You think. You thought. Little did you know I'm an elite gamer. Shit. Come here. This has been the most amount of killing I've ever done in this game because of this randomizer. I usually, like, only ever use the M9 or, like, tranquilizer rounds. So this is a very different pace. Leave the sniping to me. Yeah. Alright, this could be really bad because I don't know if, I don't know if ammo for the PSG-1 is gonna spawn. So I really gotta, like, make sure I don't fuck up my shots. And we might not even get Phantasmic. Hello? God, these controls suck. I genuinely forget how terrible the sniping is in MGS 1 and 2. Hope you got ammo. Yeah, I hope I do too. I mean, I'm doing okay. I'm not really missing too many shots. But I am 100% right though. Who? Okay. There is no ammo spawns. Honestly, this is one of my favorite parts. I love this shit. I think the soundtrack goes so hard. I got rid of all the flame wars already. This is bad. Tap, please. Dude, please spawn some ammo. Please, please, please. I can't believe this game came out in 2002. Oh, okay, it does spawn ammo. We're so fine. We don't have to worry about shit. Alright, ammo's about to get capped for a little bit because I forgot about this guard that just shows up randomly. Oh, he doesn't turn around. He's an idiot. Been ages since I played this. Dude, I was gonna say I wish I could say the same, but no, I don't. I love this game too much. I'm gonna check the thermals again, just to make sure I didn't miss any claymores. Come on, why do you have to fucking shake now? Fucking asshole. Okay, so at least this section isn't like super randomized either. Like, it's not randomized at all, which that's really comforting, because I was really like expecting to not have any pentasmine, no ammo, no nothing. So this is good. That's pissing me off, man. God, she's so slow. She's so slow. At least, like, these give me something to do. A bunch of shots to miss. Fuck off. Dude, it's every time, like, you see an enemy, that's when the pentasmine wears off. I'm an old fart, man. 38. I think I played this last in high school. Word. Yeah, I'm gonna be 29 in July, so I've been playing this since I was a little fetus. That's why I'm having so much fun with the randomizer. Christ. Because it's fun to, you know, change things up a little bit, you know? It's not like it's just, oh, I know, I go around the corner and I know this guy's gonna be here, I know this guard's gonna be here. It's different because you know, it's the routing for the guards change, items you find change, like where they are, where they're located change. It's very cool. I like this a lot. I think putting randomizers on games are like one of my favorite things to do, to like revamp, make it fresh again. I've been doing that a lot with Resident Evil 4, like the original Resident Evil 4, not remake. It's fucking good, man. It's really good. I don't think no one, if you haven't played a Resident Evil 4 randomizer, you're never gonna understand how funny it is to spawn in with like the shotgun immediately, but the shotgun only deals 1 damage instead of its baseline like 5. Alright. Can't believe we're almost finished with this game. July what? My birthday's on the 12th? Yo, flip those numbers around, big dog. That's me. Dude, I never have enough fucking SOCOM ammo. It's crazy. Usually, like, the digital camera's there, but that's a ration now. This is the most I've ever had to use a weapon that isn't the SOCOM or the M9. Every time I do like a normal playthrough of MGS2, oops. I'm only ever using, like... Hello? I have no ammo. I don't know why I did this, I'm not gonna lie. I could not explain to you what my reasoning behind just fucking blasting through this was. It's clearly it doesn't work. And now I have no ammo again. I just wanted to listen to the soundtrack, let's put it that way. Aren't there supposed to be, like, boards over this, on this section? Because, like, Emma's fucking dying. Why is the walkway not here? Randomized flooring? Fuck. Okay. That's funny. That's cute. Full. That's somehow even funnier. We have the time. Might as well, like, try to grab some ammo, if there is any. I'm gonna have to try, man. That's all we get. I'm thinking about, like, the end of this game is gonna be tough because we're gonna have no ammo. My biggest concern is having ammo for the Stinger, which we do have. We have ammo for the Stinger, so the Ray fight isn't gonna be bad, and fighting Solidus isn't gonna be bad. It's the Tengu fight, which, oh, you know what? It might not be too bad because we're gonna at least have. We should have the sword. So we shouldn't be too fucked up, I guess. But I don't know, man. Okay, time to get tortured.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Jack the Ripper?
Jack the Ripper, huh?
You know this fellow?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Come on, big dog.
Mr.
X? Ninja?
2 years ago, they...
Yes. 2 years ago, the tanker was a setup.
So you joined hands.
I know the
with him
story,
to
not the
pay
ins and
back
outs,
a
though.
debt.
Yeah, fair enough. I could tell you ins and outs and story between all the Metal Gears. It's pretty bad.
Olga, you can't keep this
It's
up.
pretty
They're
bad.
bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
It would be really cool if there was, like, because I guess there is, like, there's an enemy patrol randomizer, but if you could change the enemy type for the randomizer, that would be really cool. Japan and their tentacles. You so right. He's spitting. They're spitting on that one. Spitting facts. Woo! Alright, so here's the thing. I called it like an hour ago, right? Where it would be so funny is if right now is where we find the M9. A fun fact, by the way, this is just the same torture room from MGS1. This is the same room. You can even see, like, where Snake was being held with the ketchup. It's right there. Japan do be kind of crazy, though, but, like, they're like a fun crazy, I think. Personally. Okay.
Raiden,
Do you copy?
You must
You must continue your mission. Okay. I do have the ability to knock people out. Because I can still punch them. Turn the game console off now. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything. All this pentazamine is going to be kind of worthless. We're never going to use a weapon that requires pentazamine.
What was that just now?
I know the MGS lore, I just don't know what's going on game. I see you. Yeah. No, I mean, honestly, it's just impressive that you know what's going on in the MGS lore. There's two? Dude, there was two of them. They were inside of each other. They were using each other like Russian Matryoshka dolls. That's funny. Okay, honestly, if the M9 was there, fuck it, we don't need it. We don't need the M9. Clearly, we don't need the M9. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear. Happy early birthday, fellow July guy. Thank you, fellow July guy. We have Rosemary. I'm pregnant, Jack. With your baby. Okay, I really hope that the sword isn't randomized. Like, just give it to me. Like, okay, we just have it. We just get the sword. Why is he looking at me like that, man? Leave me alone. Poop my pants.
Damn, kid.
Okay, I think we're ready, man. Yeah, I've played every Metal Gear. I play every one of them once.
Come on, time to go.
Sometimes twice through every year. Every year. So sometimes twice, sometimes 3 times a year. Every one of them. I usually play it from MGS 1 to 4. I don't usually play 5 or V if you want to be that guy. Oh. Thank you, Snake. But I don't usually play MGS 5 that much. Mostly because personally, it's not as replayable. That guy pulled out the sickest fucking slash. Don't push yourself. I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. Oops. That's embarrassing. Oh, how many are there? This must be like the European extreme variant right now. Because this is crazy. This is a lot. This is a lot of fucking enemies. I'm chill with 5. I think 5 is fine. I think 5's a good game. It's a good game. It's a weird Metal Gear, put it that way. Not saying it's a bad game. It's just not anything that Metal Gear has ever been known to be at all. Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna call it 5. I'm still gonna call it Metal Gear Solid 5. It can be called V all at once. I'm still gonna call it 5. I know there's story reasons why it's called V and not 5. I don't give a singular shit. It's the 5th one. It's a Roman numeral for 5. Why are you not dying, you fucking assholes? I'm still gonna call it 5. Did he get up now? It's crazy to me that, like, I still haven't gotten any extra ammo, man. Like, I have to use the sword. I don't want to. It's not that I hate... It's not that I don't like using the sword, either. It's... You know, no ammo. It's fine. Just, like... The gun's one shot. Guess I gotta get up close and use the analog stick all weird and shit. And the lock-on is really fucked up a lot of the times for using the sword. It's crazy to me that there will never be another game like MGS2, I swear to God. There's not going to be any other game that's its sole purpose is to break the fourth wall like this and just convince you that you need to fucking stop playing the game or whatever. It's so crazy. Like, even MGS3, MGS4, like, they've never, even them, they can't even touch, like, the insane meta-narrative that MGS2 did. The only thing that comes close is MGS1. Everything after MGS2, like, kind of got up its own ass a little bit, not gonna lie. It's still fun, I still like it, but...
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW.
The storytelling, the difference between MGS1 and 2 versus 3, 4, and 5 are crazy.
Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know? Jack. I'm sorry
Not
to
true.
see
None of it is
reduced to one of
true.
the
Don't
Patriots'
believe him.
puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks.
I'm really curious as to how many raids it's going to make me fight. On normal, you should only have to take out 5,
as bait.
I believe. So if it's more than 5 or less than 5, I'm going to be a little upset. Honestly, I don't know if it's 5. I think it's only 5.
You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
I can't remember. I was really hoping I was getting in like a really sick rhythm with this, but I was not. pretty good at this shit, man. As I miss 5 shots. Why did this one pop up first, not the one that was here first? Five story felt a bit flat. Gameplay-wise was awesome. Yeah, no, I think gameplay-wise, MGS5 is really good. But it's the fact that like the story doesn't really seem like it's the main focus, which is like ridiculous considering like the attempt that MGS5 was trying to do with the story was to wrap up the loose ends and explain like what the fuck happened, why Big Boss is like not a good person. But it didn't do any of that. It just kind of was like, oh, well, actually, you're not even playing as Big Boss. You're just another guy, but he had facial reconstructive surgery all of a sudden. Which, fuck you, like, that's fine, but, like, come on, man. We could have done something a little cooler than that. We could have had a game about the boss, you know? Lori Allen, the voice actor of the boss, she could have came back, reprised her role. You know, Lori Allen also voices Pearl from SpongeBob. That could have been cool. That was a crazy shot. Did you see that? Somebody fucking clipped that. That was awesome. That was really good. I don't think I've ever hit a better shot in this game. That was really good. How many raids has this been now? Okay. So it's still normal. That's good. Save? Yeah, sure, whatever, man. I don't need to, but...
Are you awake yet, Jack?
Almost 3 hours. This is definitely the longest I've ever it's ever taken me to get this far. I usually beat this game in like an hour and a half. Sometimes an hour 20. I've almost doubled my time because of the fucking randomizer, having to find all this shit.
I'll squeeze the answers out
And running around for a keycard that didn't exist. Look at Snake. Oh my god. Was this always this hard?
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Yada yada yada, bro. AI this, AI that. Ocelot's been with the Patriots the whole time. AI this, AI that.
All I want is to be remembered.
No, I mean, like, it was fine. It's just, like, it didn't really touch on the main points that, personally, I was looking for. It was just kind of like, you're not playing as Big Boss now, actually. And Big Boss is doing his own thing in wherever, Zanzibar land? And, like, I guess that, like, the only loose end that tied up was how Metal Gear connects to Metal Gear Solid. That was kind of it. Right. Which I didn't really think that was necessary, because, like, crazy shit happens in Metal Gear all the time. So, like, I didn't really think it necessary to explain that there was a body double, and that's why Big Boss shows up in Metal Gear 1, and then in Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, even though, like, you burnt Big Boss alive in the first game. I don't have the box. Why do you keep the BDU on your... Okay, this is gonna piss me off. Dude, why does he fucking spin around? This is the part that pisses me off, because it doesn't work well. You know, it's crazy, because, like, sometimes I forget that you can block. I genuinely forget that you're supposed to be, like, using your sword as defense as well, and not just be, like, an offensive character. Alright, now we're fine. You can't dodge, you can't block missiles. Okay. Hold on, I will read that chat message in a second. Oh, not necessary, but still fun doing well. Fuck. I wanted to the cartwheel, but it didn't work. Alright, Jack. This is where it gets interesting. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. There he goes. Are you the rain transformed? Yes, bro. I'm lightning. The rain transformed. That's some peak Raiden moments. And now the fight gets easier. You go halfway through the fight in hard mode, and then he's like, ah, fuck it, let me take off the one advantage I have. I genuinely always forget that you can just, like, block 90% of Solidus's attacks. The only ones you can't block are the fucking missiles. It just makes this fight so simple. Oh, that's awesome. GG's, fellas. We did it. We beat the randomizer. Oh.
Do you remember this place?
Of course.
Oh my goodness.
This is where we first met.
Oh, that was pretty fun, chat.
I remember now.
We did it.
Today is the day I met you.
We beat the game. I'm probably gonna do this again. This was really fun. I'm hoping that we can get, like, something crazier than... Because we didn't really get something too crazy. I might have to try it on, like, a harder difficulty. Because I feel like, I mean, normal was fine, don't get me wrong. I struggled a little bit, but mostly I was struggling trying to figure out where the fuck the items are. Which is pissing me off. Because a key card was in an impossible location to get. I had to cheat my way through a door. And I overlooked a bomb. And looked for a bomb for about 50 minutes in the smallest area in the game. So, well, not really the smallest. It was the warehouse, which is kind of like one of the biggest areas, but still.
About the environment, our ideas, our
and
culture,
let it be known that the only deaths I had were forced or I fucked up cartwheeling from one platform to another and fell head first 6 miles into the ocean. But still. Don't ugh Rose. Rose is a fine character. She's fine. She just loves her mans, bro. That's it. But hell yeah. Chaticus Prime, we did it. I think you know, this has only been like a 5-hour stream, and the first, you know what, this game took me 3 hours? A little less than 3 hours? So, the first, like, 2 hours was fucking everything up and having to reset because the randomizer crashed meeting Peter. So either way, that was a pretty good run. Hopefully I can do it faster next time because I know where to look now for all the bombs, which that was really fun to know. And it's also good to know that sometimes the last key card that's necessary for progression is not possible to get. So that's really good to know. Really, really good to know. Either way, I think that's going to be the end of the stream. It's been a good time. We've had a blast. We've had a ball. Remember to subscribe if you're on YouTube. And follow on Twitch, because I stream on both concurrently at the same time now. Because giggle physics. That's true. Giggle physics are real. But yeah, either way, it was a good stream. It was a fun time. Thanks for everyone who stopped by and chatted and bullshit. Subscribe, turn the notifications on if you're ready, if you want to see more. I'll talk to y'all whenever, y'all.